Hey guys, how you doing? I forgot. Never mind. There it is. I lied. It's right there. So hopefully nothing will happen today. I have done literally nothing to my internet since the things I tried last night, and it appears that everything's working fine. So I don't know if they were messing with stuff or what. Also, hi Bunta. I thought about it honestly. Put out a fake stream for April Fools. I feel like content doesn't really stop. I should have done an April Fool's video though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I completely lost track of time. Not only for today, but just in general. I didn't even realize that it was already the first until I started like looking around at stuff and saw the date. But today I wanted to get back to work on this. I got a little bit of it done and I collected some extra supplies and stuff like that. So, progress? Even though we didn't get to have a good stream, at the very least there was some progress done. How's that axe looking? That axe doesn't exist is basically what that axe looks like. YouTube's telling me that they're not receiving enough data, but I'm not lagging on my end yet. Maybe later. We'll see. Maybe later. You never know. It'll do it at once at some point, right? Alright, but yeah, we're looking good right now. How am I at slight damage? That looks like a full health bar to me. Also, why can't you guys give me the number? Just put 100 out of 100 here. Help me out. My brain doesn't want to see this bar that I can't even tell if it's actually full or not. Alright. Napping is one of the things that we need to work on. I need to just suck it up and get this one done. Okay. That scream feels like it was unnecessary. Is that just me? So I was never able to find napping, the napping 2 book, and I was never able to find masonry 2 book. Yeah, that was in game. That was 100% in game. I would be absolutely terrified if that wasn't in game. I'd be wondering what the heck happened outside. Honestly. Alright. So, like I said, before I let myself get distracted again, I'm gonna just suck it up. We're gonna get napping done really quick here, and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay? We should be able to build the cabin today perfectly fine. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. And just being able to get a stone axe is probably gonna make it a lot easier to deal. A napping stream. Yeah, it's gonna be me standing here existing for extended periods of time, getting nothing, well, getting a lot done, but you know what I mean. Why is he not napping? Nap it. Nap! Take a nap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it's just breaking my limbs, breaking my limbs. Breaking my limbs, breaking my limbs. I don't know why it's breaking my limbs. I really didn't have that much weight on me. I feel like I could carry a 50-pound backpack at this point in time, having been here dealing with this for so long, dealing with all these things. Look how majestically lit chocolate is. Yeah. She got some rawhide today. I got her one of those chew things. Alright, we've got to catch dinner. Yeah, she has the God Rays update. Bite it. Bite it. Eat that rotten worm. Usually the net only has small stuff. So I just use it for more bait. Oh, that was a waste of a worm. I did bait it earlier, though. No, wait, no, I didn't bait it. Oh, it broke. Yeah. The thing that sucks about the nets is twine. It takes so much, it takes a bunch of twine to make a new net. But the wire stays fine. I can place it all the way out there? What the heck? How do I reach that? I got a dirty rag. Let's use a frog. Maybe a frog will get us something good. We need dinner. We need good dinner. We're getting hungry. Change hook? Do I need a new hook? Oh, I still have bait. Never mind. I don't need the frog. I guess because I caught a rag, it didn't eat my bait. Arby's. Look, I would use a whole Arby's beef and cheddar, and I would catch, like, a river monster out of this. But sadly, they don't give me that option. Bite. Please. Woo! Woo! Got him, boss! That's taking a while. Is it a biggin? A small sauger. Should we roast a whole sauger? No, let's see if we can get another. Let's get another good one. I don't know why it wants me to change hook. Is my hook broken? Do they need me to change hooks? I don't think I brought any hooks with me. I could turn that hemp into stuff. Let's see. I don't have a hook. I think I can make hooks. I can also use a nail, apparently. I swear I had a hook with me, though. I was pretty sure I brought all my hooks down here. I guess maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot them. I wonder if there's like a fishing store somewhere. But I can just put a nail on there and we can use that temporarily. That is a wild trill from that bird. Yeah, where is the Bass Pro Shop? Damage, line condition. Yeah, okay, so the hook must have broke or something like that. Can I not bait it? Oh, does the frog not work for bait? I guess not. So I guess we do need something else for bait. We got a whole box of nails over here. I didn't even notice that. We haven't needed to collect nails. Not even once have we needed to collect nails. There's got to be something I can use. No. I guess we'll just have to eat fruit jam for now. And we'll put the sauger in here. I might be able to. Let me go to the table. I feel like I should be able to use the whole frog, though, you know? Like, unless this is a massive bullfrog, I should be able to prep it. What is the... I guess maybe it bugged. I also could be unlucky and the frogs are bugged now. Because I swear originally they said they could be used as bait. But we're good on food for the moment, so it's not like it's a big deal. Let's put some of this stuff in here. I don't need to be carrying that around. Alright. So what we need is an absolutely insane amount of planks, right? We don't need nails. We have nails. We have a whole box of nails that I did not realize that I had. So I'm going to go ahead and open this and put them in here. And then we're going to place this flashlight here, even though we've already got one in this area. We'll put the hacksaw in. Take the hacksaw out. Oh, would it be worth it? So my one problem here is that I'm wondering what I can do about the trail to get through here is probably going to be a pain to make. Like, just straight up going to be an absolute nightmare to make. And I also am not even going to do that right now. So I don't know why I'm thinking about it. Because if you guys remember, I specifically said that we were gonna do, we were gonna get the napping done first. Because there's no sense in me not getting the napping done. We're tired! Why are we tired? But to get the napping done, we need to go and find an area that has a bunch of, flint. And that's going to be the only way to effectively increase our napping right now. Without making a bunch of random, like, knives and stuff. That are going to take, like, leather and things. And I'd rather not waste a bunch of leather on this, you know? I'd rather not waste the supplies that I have available to me. That we could probably just use for other stuff. But, yeah, from what I saw, we can't cut up the frog. What you doing? There we go. But yeah, once we can make a stone axe, it'll be better than what we have now. Arguably, I really wish I could do the metal axe, but getting to that seems like it's going to be an extreme pain. So I haven't really messed with it yet. That metalworking shop that we saw, that steel mill, we're gonna have to go there at some point and absolutely rip that place apart. Not even gonna joke. We're gonna have to rip that place apart. We're gonna have to take everything that isn't nailed down. I also need to get out there with more, like once I find some propane, we can start taking apart vehicles. That'll not only give us welding experience and stuff like that, but it'll give us a lot of steel as material as well. So we can take advantage of that. I think we need one stone, right? Oh, the only other thing that we can nap right now that wouldn't be a waste to nap is the large stones. Can I mine that? Yeah. I think that might be limestone though. Yeah, that's limestone. I'm going to leave these regular pieces here because I don't need them. They're already prepped up. So we don't need those right now. What was that noise? Are you okay, Choco? These are fine. That's working. That's fine. No, I'm not like injured or anything like that. I don't know what that noise was about. That was horrifying sounding. Like, nothing's broken. Nothing's changed. I don't have any injuries. What was the deal with that? Don't do that to me. It's like they're just trying to give me a heart attack. Just in case we run into that right there, one of these. Take care of them quickly and easily. I don't want to give them a chance. So what's going to happen is that we're going to get to a certain point. And hopefully be able to properly progress this stuff. There's probably a better way to train napping even without the book. But I couldn't find the book. And that was one of the biggest issues. That's a mineable. I think that's flint too. I think I nearly died. If I remember correctly, I nearly died at one point as well. I got stuck. For some weird reason, I got stuck in an animation and it wouldn't let me move for a bit. So a zombie nearly bit me, which forced me out of the animation that I was stuck in and allowed me to respawn. Oh, does he have an axe? Oh, heck yeah. No, it's a meat cleaver. You can't do that to me. Arguably, that could be really helpful to have that. The meat cleaver would make a decent weapon. Holster, game pieces, a pillow, headphones. I'm gonna have to start working on electronics at some point too. That's one of the big problems. Is I haven't been working on it. Matchbooks. Like all these little like phones and stuff like that. The game wants you to constantly be disassembling these things to gain progress early in. So I haven't been doing that. And well, obviously that means that our electrical is really, really low. And I'm gonna have to remedy that at some point, whether I want to or not. Stale, uncooked potatoes. What are you doing? What are you toggling about? Blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of little things that they really, really want you to just constantly be doing, and I'm just sitting here not wanting to do. Oh, we don't have to. I've already got a ton of potato seeds. Oh, this is bad. I don't know why there's so many zombies here. I'm sorry, I think my allergies are starting to come in, so my nose is itching. So if I start like sneezing and coughing all over the place, it's Chocolate's fault. So these are all just removable stones. It did it again. What is that noise? Is that something I'm wearing taking damage? You blame lobster? Yeah, I'm allergic to lobsters. Not like dangerously allergic, but they make me sneeze. They channel my inner allergens. But I just don't know, and the fact that it doesn't like give me any heads up or anything is really, really weird. I know a lot of these games try to be like, oh, but you got to be paying attention and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if I'm like here, if I was in this situation, I would know if something ripped 90% of the time. I'm not panicking running from a horde of zombies right now to where I'm just not paying full attention to what's happening on around me. I'm in a situation where I'm just kind of like doing my own thing, looking for like limestone and flint and junk, right? So it's not like I wouldn't notice what ripped and where. Like if there's a rip, if I got my pants caught on a tree and it ripped those, I would feel that, and I'd know what the heck that was. So it'd be nice if the game like was like, hey, this happened. All of this is just large stones and stuff like that. And look, you might be wondering why I'm not like going for all those large stones and stuff. I'm just like, I can't carry them. They weigh 40 apiece. Straight up. My maximum carry weight's like 12. For some unknown reason. Hey, Bobby. Look, if I could add multiplayer to it, I would, but, you know, I don't have control over that. Instead, I'm wandering out in the woods. Bobby, how? You gotta carry me. I'm ridiculously tired. I'm very tired. Not ridiculously just yet. Just mostly tired. It's all stone. Where's the flint? I'm walking all this distance for no reason. Watch, the one working train, the one train that's still working comes by and just hits me right here. As soon as I walked across those tracks. Oh, here's a mineable location, it looks like. Usually those big boulders apparently are supposed to indicate that there's mineable like outcroppings there. And I'm sitting here annoyed by it. Look, 100%. Like straight up, 100%. I wish they had multiplayer in this. Like I said last time, like even if it was stable. What are you doing? Can I like sleep in here? No? This is literally nothing. Oh, I opened up a gun store, Bobby. I got into a gun store. I'm gonna try around here. There's a big boulder there. There's actually a few outcroppings that I can see that I could mine. I know they're super tiny, visually speaking. Yeah, the gun store was like completely sealed up. So I used my violent skills to break in, and now it's mine. And there's hardly any guns. But there's like 8 bajillion rounds. At this point, I might as well walk all the way back to the home. To home base. Dude, what's the deal with all these zombies? Like, straight up, I'm almost back where I was. Maybe this will increase my cardio. This will increase my fitness. We'll have so much fitness tomorrow, it'd be insane. Lobster! What do you mean it's nighttime? This is the recording, remember? I don't get that. I hate that with a passion that there's people out there who just like record and then we'll put it out like it's a live stream for some reason. That's so stupid. Turn it on. Let's see. No, my tomato is stale! Lobster, how could you? I'm gonna eat potato. We're gonna eat canned potato. We're gonna eat a whole canned potato, and then we're gonna go to bed. Canned potato in bed. You're right. It's time to end the stream, Lobster. It's time to end the stream, Nico. It's time to end the stream, Pwn. It's time to end the stream, Bobby. Everybody, we're ending the stream. I don't know what I heard grumbling. That should tell you how tired I am that I tried to do that again. I got sidetracked by y'all. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that that would have caused another havoc scene in the house. I can't do nothing about it. Choco, what do you think you're doing? You think you just go over there and barf? Look, guys, I got up, I immediately went full tilt, and that's why I was late to stream today. I had to do things. I had to get things done, so I'm tired. Glare gaming. I don't know what it is about. I don't know why the glare's so bad lately. Like, before it wasn't bad, was it? Because, I mean, it's there. I mean, you guys can see outside, and it legitimately looks like I'm in some kind of, like, void space that isn't real. Like I'm in some kind of contained little box. And the only thing that's actually visually real to you guys is, like, this room. Like, this specific room is the only thing that's real. And outside, it's just like a white void made out of pure light. So I don't actually exist. I'm just a hallucination that streams occasionally. Also, I don't know if you guys can see it hardly at all, but the plants are doing well. How are you doing water-wise? Actually, you might need some water soon. You're doing good, though. Some of your leaves are getting old. Excuse me. God tier editing. You guys just can't see anything. Well, when the sun goes down, you guys have seen outside a little bit before. I mean, when it's not insanely bright. So it's just, it's basically the sun and then reflecting off of the clouds, so it's nothing but freaking blinding. Yeah, look at them. Look at them. They'd be eaten if they weren't. Also, if you look back there into the window that you can't see in, there's a couple boxes in the center there. I bought more plants today. So we have 6, let's see, 6 in one and then another 4 in another. I bought broccoli because I want to try growing broccoli because I like broccoli. And then the other ones were banana peppers. I don't need sunflowers. I'm a pro at Plants vs. Zombies. I'm making it through this without the plants, without the sunflowers. I should really clean that up and fix that window. Have a watermelon unboxing stream? I tried growing watermelons once. I didn't do too good of a job. However, I do have a gigantic planter in the back now. So maybe I can. Plants vs. Zombies, like the first game, I 100% suggest Pwn. That game is so well built for what it is. It's wild. This is why this game needs NPCs. Like, straight up. I should be able to go to where that scream happened and actually see something happening. Hold on, we gotta get napping again. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Limestone piece more. Let's see, flakes. Chocolate? Choco pupper? Choco doggo? I know you guys rarely see me do things like that towards her, but I do that all the time. That's why she's so concerned that I exist. Dinner time, Lobster. When are you gonna get me dinner? Where's my dinner? They have water, yeah. They're doing great, actually. Yeah, there was this one guy I saw. He did a video on Plants vs. Zombies. I'm just saying. Like, he did. You guys should check it out. I'm gonna put these in here. Or on the floor. That's not where those go. They go in the box. Why would I put those on the floor? Alright, guys. We're out of options. Wandering off into the woods again. Alright, we're gonna wander off into the woods again. Yo! I can live off acorns today! Oh! Get the Minecraft Happy Meal! Yo! I didn't know that existed. When were you all gonna tell me there was a Minecraft Happy Meal? No, they're roasted. I cooked them. It comes out today. Are you telling me I need to order a Minecraft Happy Meal from McDonald's? Like right now? What does it come with? It better come with a Minecraft Pokemon card. I could see that. The crossover we never wanted. It's just a freaking Minecraft. Are there no more outcroppings over here? That garden gnome is awful. Why does this game hate me? I hate it. Why is there an adult version? I want to order something and I want to order the children's toy. You can't do this to me. How dare you cater to me properly? I feel betrayed. I feel cheated. No. That's wrong. Mitchell, when are you gonna learn that when they do stuff like that, we've been betrayed? Zombie smack! You have a gun? What's on his hand? Oh! Ooh! The uppercuts are always nice. I swear one of them had a gun. I was being threatened. It was self-defense. It was all self-defense. He tried to shoot me. That zombie had a gun. There needs to be more mining nodes. I've gotta probably just focus search for flint. I was hoping to get mining done because when I get mining done, it gives a lot of masonry experience as well. And obviously we need masonry experience. Hey, Seabass. A tank mod for Zomboid? I could see it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That is one stone. I see that zombie, don't worry. I would drive a tank around in this world. Choco Pupper. What's that? I guess I'm gonna have to kill this guy, otherwise he's gonna keep following me around. I can't have that. Hold on, I gotta eat an acorn. Oh man, I gotta eat an acorn. Another acorn. Delicious, delicious acorns. And I need nothing but flint. The disgusting amount of flint that I require is ridiculous. Ah! I want that uncloggers van. Yo, sage? Free sage? Free onions? Guys, we're gonna be rich. Have I tried an acorn before? Yeah, actually. You can eat acorns. Apparently some people make like an acorn pasta or something like that. Like that's been a thing that people have done. I mean, sure, the squirrels are gonna be mad at you because you're eating all the acorns, but... I got two! Whatever they want. It doesn't matter. Should eat the squirrel as well. You know? Yo! We got a little luck going on here. Yeah, let's do this. That is a snail. That's a good old snail. Look, I'm just desperate here for flint. Like, I need an exorbitant amount of flint. Like an amount of flint that's well beyond what I feel like I should ever need to get these skills. The Gaijin snail. How close are we anyway? We need 240 XP. Iron scrap, always good. A straight up snow shovel? What? I'm not gonna complain about a free snow shovel, but that's a wild thing to not, you know, notice with my eyes. My eye hole's not noticing that while I walk by it. What World War I tank? That's a dead zombie. That was a corpse, guys. Ooh! Oh, notes! So many notes! There's like 6 of them here. Not that, though. I just wanted to see what that was. I should have brought a table. Minding it like a tinker toy. No! Why'd you do this to me? Now we're gonna have to be over encumbered. It's gonna be gross, so I'm gonna be mad about it. Napping. There's gotta be a table I can nap on. Can I use the counters? Can I, if I sell the zombies things, you think they'll be happy? You think they won't try and eat me if I'm like, hey, well, thank you, come again? Nap! Maybe napping a stone chisel will be worth more experience? Let's see what that is. And we don't need it, so I'll just drop it into a pit. They added a new tank for the British tree. You know, the first tank in World War I. No, I don't know what the first tank in World War I is. I don't know what anything is. Alright, that'd be 9.8 experience. Let me look at that. Let me pop that up real quick. War Thunder! Ah! Great War mode, complete stages to get and keep first World War vehicles. Oh, that thing! You can get the Mark V, Saint Chamond, the Garford, the HP-12. Rewards are given when you complete specific number of stages. Random vehicle from the list. Stage 2, Stormbreaker decal. Random vehicle, random vehicle, random vehicle, random vehicle. So you have to complete all 6 stages and you get the vehicles. An event vehicle bomber. So we get a rank 1 bomber. You get the Garford for the USSR. So you get 2 for Britain, 1 for France, and 1 for the USSR. I should force Zach to play. He plays the USSR, then he can get another weird vehicle. So Zach, if you're here, weird vehicles. All right. Stone chisels. Get rid of them. Now craft these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! Once I get the napping done, we'll be good. Then I'll make a stone axe head. I'll make a few stone axe heads actually, and then we'll start cutting down trees and make that wood cabin properly. Oh, there are so many nodes here. I can rake. I don't want to pick up dung. Why aren't there any iron deposits? I guess after the stream I gotta get on the freaking War Thunder, huh? Start working on that. They're just asking me to eat this raw onion, aren't they? They think I won't eat the raw onion, but I will. I'll do it. They can't stop me. I have too many flint nodules. And then take those chisels, those stone chisels, and drop them on the floor because nobody wants them. Are there any useful books here? Newspaper. Junk, literature, comic books, and stuff like that. I don't need that. That's rotten. That's TP. I don't need that. I'm gonna have to get some water real quick here. Drink! What do you think you're doing? What are you doing, Choco? What are you chocoing about? Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. There. The better? No. Who's your go puppy? Who's your go floop? Who's your go flooper? Yeah. Ah, allergens. Not the allergens. They are. They're coming in force. Ah! I'm sick of napping. Have I mentioned that? Actually, how many nodules do I have? We have 4 nodules. I'm torn when it comes to the nodules on if I should just start keeping them or break them down. So the thing with the nodules is that I can apparently use them to make large stone blades as well. And large stone blades are potentially very, very useful. I don't know what else I would use them for except for like spears and stuff. But if I can use them, then, you know, big benefit there. I'm gonna have to eat that whole onion. Oh, this teaches me how to make firecrackers and noisemakers. That's cool. We should almost be done with napping. Oh yeah, 150? Maybe I will just expend all of these. Okay. Do, 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 do. That's the last one. Oh, maybe I should just drop these on the floor, actually. Let's see. The blades take... The blades, the sharp flint flakes into a stone blade takes 1 and gives me 6.5, right? I should make these. I should be making these instead. 100%. They're going to be better XP wise. It's too dark. I can't see. I didn't bring a flashlight. I made mistakes. I made many mistakes. Oh. Oh, this is bad. That onion wasn't enough food. How can I identify herbs? We're gonna have to... I hate to say it, but we're gonna have to like sleep on the floor here. Maybe I don't know if I can make it out of here. No, my running increases. Should we take the risk? I can't see a thing. Like, I can't see anything. Am I on the road again? Yeah, there I am. Okay. I think this is that church. That means we should be relatively close to home. If I follow this road, go this way. I can't even navigate off of where I am. I have to navigate off these freaking buildings. Yeah, I'm not lagging right now. I don't know what was going on the other day. If I lost my hat from that fall, I'm going to be sad. I did! I lost my bucket hat again! This one wasn't lucky, at least. Yeah, no, I was out there in the dark. I had made a very, very bad a mad mistake. I didn't bring a light with me or nothing. We'll grab one of these. And we'll prep this up for food. And I gotta remember that I can't do it. I cannot put it in the microwave. There we go. Snail, sage, and pepper. Snail, sage, and pepper. Yee! I can't see over there. There's no sense in me going out right now. Besides, we're exhausted. And it's 1 in the morning. We gotta eat and do the sleep. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna turn this on. It's gonna go and cook it, and then we're gonna move on. And I like chocolate. That's right. I'm watching you. I know what you're doing. She's doing dog things. She knows I know. Yeah. Super tired. What does that do? It boosts my happiness. Eat all of that. I still don't understand why this makes me happy. So those rotten bread slices have been there for a very, very long time. I don't know why. I feel like at a certain point they would have disintegrated, you know what I mean? They would have just like fallen apart. That's just the generator making noise. So I want to finish building that cabin out there by the river, but I can't do that just yet. We gotta get our napping skills finished up. Put those in there. Some scrap electronics. And extra. So I found a snow shovel. I found a snow shovel. I'm just gonna put that right here, so it's out of my way. And then we've got this kiln here. I can make quicklime. So I've got to get a pottery wheel kind of thing set up here so I can start doing this. And then we can start making molds and stuff. And progress ourselves for all the smithing and junk that we need to do. Stone blades. How many can I make? Just the 2? Is that enough? It was! Alright, we can make stuff now. Yeah, okay. Nice. Dismantle. Large stone axe head. Unstack. Why can't I make the stone axe? Possible. Oh, okay. I need a blade. Why don't I have a blade over there? Hold on. I should have. I've collected a bunch of knives. Where are they? Ooh. I wonder, actually, if I lost some of my knives to shenanigans. Did my hat break? No, I lost my hat. I'm gonna have to go back and get it here in a little bit. Do I have a backup kitchen? I can use a steak knife, I think. Large stone axe. There we go. Crafting me a stone axe, stone axe, stone axe. There we go! We did it! We have a large stone axe now. Now I can make these. I wonder how well this actually works, comparatively speaking. Oh, it's gonna rain. It's raining. That's good. Oh, I forgot to check these! They don't work! They're broken! It's infuriating. These were full, by the way. That's actually very, very upsetting. And I don't know if I'll get enough materials back to just straight build them. How much is down there? Garbage bag, some nails. Yeah, they broke. They broke game-wise. They're not collecting water anymore. I didn't have access to any, like, water in them or anything like that. So now I have to break them down and rebuild them. We got enough planks for one. I need 2 more nails and 1 garbage bag. Do I not have any more nails? I know I have that nail box. There they are. 2 more nails. And 1 more garbage bag. And then build. Rain collector build. There we go. Yeah, see? This option didn't exist. For some reason, it wasn't showing them as having any access to like liquids or anything like that. And I couldn't get into this menu. So no matter what I did, it wouldn't have functioned. Which sucks, honestly. So that must be what's happening with those barrels and stuff like that. that were out, the buckets and stuff like that that were out there, they must be bugging in that manner. Let's see. Let's eat that, and then we'll eat that. Or we'll eat the bar first. So eat the candy before the dehydrated meat stick. It's fine. I'm not gonna complain about it. I need another bottle. You know, when I think about it, if we run around carrying a if we're just running around carrying like a cup of water for our water source, how does that work? Do we just put that in the backpack and just like hope it doesn't spill? Because that's the only thing I can think of. You know? I have no idea how long this stone axe will last, but we're gonna find out. We should have everything we need to make more of them, too. But now we just need to run up here and start clearing out some of those trees and things like that, because we have enough nails. And we can set ourselves up with a little cabin. It just took getting 4 napping to be able to make a basic axe. We're going to need masonry up by a lot too, and we're going to need metalworking up by a lot as well. Mechanics is going to be something that we absolutely have to get relatively soon. I may start working on that after, like, on my own. Yo! Where'd all y'all come from? It hits hard, but it's insanely slow for some reason. No damage so far. Where did all these zombies come from? Why is there suddenly like a horde up here? I don't understand. This is gonna be bad. If I just leave them like this and go into the woods here to lose them, they may inevitably end up coming up upon my camp or my little log cabin when we're done. And we're gonna have to fight them anyway. Not to mention we're already tired. So now we're gonna have to like set up and rest and stuff like that. There's a dock over here. If I would have known there was a dock, I would have just set up on the dock. Oh, that's fine. I can't complain about that too much. It's just a dock. So for the amount of usage we put into this axe, it has taken no damage so far, which I think is a good sign. That means it'll last for a little while. If it lasts longer than the other one, which cut down 2.5 trees, if it lasts like twice as long as that, I think it's worth the upgrade. I think even with it just lasting twice as long, that'd be worth the upgrade. Are we there yet? There it is. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, there's this little tree here. Remove bush. It just decided that it was going to build up underneath my construction. Didn't I have a box of nails here somewhere? I swear I had a box of nails. Also, that wooden bucket now, I understand that it's also bugged. So, this wooden bucket is useless. There's 96 nails here. I'm gonna forget about it most likely, but we'll just put that in there for now, I guess. We'll put the broken large handle with nails in it over there. That's fine. Building, 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 building. Carpentry and the wooden wall frame. All right, here we go. You have no idea how happy I am to actually be doing this now. That was a lot of effort and setup to just start this. Carpentry, wooden wall frame, build. And we'll probably expand the cabin over time. Arguably, that's probably what I should have been doing initially. Is I should have been building up stuff and then increasingly working on that to make it a building bigger. You know what I mean? By doing what I've done with the other base, I made I made myself a big issue of oh, I might not. I just have to do everything all at once. Is the problem. So I don't have like an incremental growth thing to the building. It's more, I either fix it all up now or I suck it up and just don't have it done. Meanwhile, with this, I can get it all prepped, have it ready to go, and then I'll have something built that I can expand upon. This actually works really well. What's its durability at? Ah, okay. Yeah, actually, that's not bad at all. Yeah. Oh, I'm too exhausted to keep going. It does seem to drain more of my stamina than I would like. I don't know if that's just because of what it is or what. Yeah. Oh no, this thing hits hard. This thing hits very hard, actually. I have zero complaints about what this axe does. The only problem with it is that it doesn't it's not gonna last super long. That's about it. So it will kill. Let's go ahead and make another axe head here. And we will place that on the table. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, it's not some super fancy high quality axe head. It's just a basic binding. Like, I know it's probably hard to see it there. I'm trying to move it to where it's easier to see. It's just a basic binding and a setup on a handle. You know, it's not like I made something insanely complicated. You could probably do this pretty easily with just some basic understanding of this thing. So me requiring 4 napping kind of sucked. No, this is the maximum zoom in. Whoop, 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 whoop. See? It's as far as we're getting here. Build carpentry. Wait, can I not? Oh, that's just right. This is supposed to be build carpentry. Wooden fence. Wooden wall. Wooden door frame. Oh, I need another plank for this. I really should just go collect those planks that I stole from the fences, you know? I don't know why I do this to myself where I don't get these. We can also take that large branch and make another plank out of that. Okay, there. This will give us easy entry and exit from the building. That's what I want. So we need to make a doorway. Let's see how good this doorway looks. Wait, does this have to be built? Door frame, advanced. Wooden floor, craftsman. Wooden wall, advanced. Okay, I see. I mean, this isn't going to look the best. But at the very least, we're going to have half-decent stuff. Carpentry. Window. We'll just make a window for now. I don't really feel like we need 2 windows by the door. I wonder if I can make wooden hatch windows. Like those old school ones where it's just like the little open thing and then you put it and it's got a little latch on it, you know what I mean? I wonder if I can do that. They're too far away. I can't put up the walls just yet, sadly. We're gonna have to eat... Well... I was gonna say we're gonna have to eat this sauger. We're getting hungry, but I guess that didn't want to happen. Destroy for fuel. Is the... How much fuel do we have? Campfire. Oh, okay. We don't have any fuel. That's why. I thought maybe the rain was putting it out. Let's take a whole log. We'll put a whole log in there. And then we'll take the wood splinters as well. And then destroy for fuel with the dirty bandage. So that should give us everything we need, baseline. And then we'll take the splinters and the pine cone, and we can light the fire with it, with one of them. Am I out of matches? Oh. That's actually kind of bad. I swear I collected a bunch more matches somewhere. Spaghetti, some choco milk. I think I can grab a tree branch and use the notched plank for this. I just want to eat a fish! Why you hate me? Okay. The notched plank thing just does not work. It's the epitome of just not working well. Battery. Arguably, you could technically use a battery. You know, I'm just saying. No, it's not going out because of the rain. It's going out because of shenanigans. I was hoping before it got dark I'd be able to get at least some of the walling up. Because if I have all the walls up here, I'd just get a sheet and block the window. Yeah, because I didn't have fuel. That's why I did. I reloaded it with fuel and stuff like that. So now, the problem is I don't have any matches. And I don't have a fire starter of any kind on me, apparently. I thought I had more than like 5 matches there. We're just gonna have to head to one of these little houses and stuff like that, lock ourselves in, and then go to sleep. And then once daylight rolls around, then we should be able to actually get up and get food and stuff like that. Arguably, I should have just ate while I was there. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. There. That's a bad idea. That is just straight up a terrible idea. I'm not going to do that. There has to be a way that I got in here. Maybe I didn't. You know what? Screw it. We're getting really hungry. Let's just I'll go all the way back. I gotta get back to the road. I'm just over here running around in the darkness again. Look, sometimes a blind run is the best thing to do. No one needs to be able to see anything. There's nothing here to see. It's pure darkness. The zombies can't see. If I bring a flashlight, the zombies can see too. That's the excuse I'm going with. They're aware of my existence if I do it that way. Honestly, I'm wondering if that's a little true. Obviously not entirely. Imagine it's just the middle of the night and you're just sprinting in the darkness. Ah, see light! Alright, I'm gonna eat the things that I have here, the foods, you know, those things. I have got to get more food. We've got to go on another food run. And, that's about all I can actually say, honestly. I've got to go on another food run for some canned stuff or start actually cooking things. But I don't know what it wants me to be able to cook. Are you kidding me? Come on. They broke my window. Onto the ground! Contemptible zombies! Why? Where? What? Okay. Alright. What irritates me is they tracked me perfectly through complete darkness and heavy rain. I don't know what that one's bashing on. I'm about to do so much cleaning now! What are they even hitting on? Are they hitting on, like, my compost bin? The problem is, because our character is so tired... What am I stuck on? Oh, now I'm suddenly exhausted. I'm not sprinting around mock chicken. I'm casually walking. How can they track me through this? How do they know that I'm a regular person? I'm actually very confused. If I die to this, I'm going to be really pissed off. Because this is actually stupid. They should have no idea what I am, where I am, or anything like that. They wouldn't be able to smell anything or anything. They wouldn't know what's going on. Like, even if they heard me sprint by or something like that, they should have lost me in like 5 seconds. If they could just track me perfectly through smell, they would be able to track me no matter where I went. Like, visuals, sound, sneaking around, none of that would matter. If we just make it to 5 a.m., I'll be able to see. It's also starting to get to winter. Where's Chocolate? She's right there. She's sleeping. She just made herself a nest. You can just hide, huh? You just hide. Here's your fish. You take your fish. You cuddle that fish. She actually did. She just took that right in there. If I could see literally anything, this would be great. Thank you. Is there anything left in here? Oh, straight up, that's a solid plus. That was infuriating. Like, genuinely. The bathroom. This is the bathroom. The laundry room. Okay, they have a basement here. I was gonna say, why is it dark? Sleep. Alright, that pissed me off quite a bit. Zombies should not be tracking me perfectly through that. They're literally rotting corpses. You got the Minecraft Happy Meal? Is it good? Well, time to go back and freaking fix everything, I guess. Yeah? Y'all piss me off. I'm not even annoyed. I'm genuinely just pissed. These zombies should not be tracking me through pure darkness like that. Like, I would have understood so I ran straight across the street, right? I would have understood if they heard me and they just kept going in that direction, right? But once I got a certain distance away, they would not hear anything anymore. Everything about their bodies is slowly rotting. They're not gonna smell me, they're not gonna hear me, none of that. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm getting too many skills. You know what? No. The zombies, I've killed so many of them. How many are we up to? We've got 802 kills. I'm so pissed that they've done this much damage to my house. Oh, lovely. They're still bashing on my door for literally no reason. Where'd he go? He loses me in the broad daylight? For a minute? Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. When they should actually be able to track me at their best. They can't track me for anything. Shut up. Stop bashing on my door! Not aware of me at all. Not aware of me at all. All this cleaning! Remove that broken glass. Do I not have any gloves anymore? Oh, maybe it was my gloves breaking! We gotta find new gloves. Maybe we can get some Kevlar gloves. I'm frustrated. Apparently not! Now I have to get a freaking mop and clean up my floor. There's blood everywhere. This whole place is gonna stink. I'd be uncomfortable carrying around a freaking zombified corpse too. Oh, okay. We'll put them all right here then for now. You give me that duffel bag. You don't deserve that duffel bag. You're just a zombie. And now I'm exhausted, so I can't carry the last one out of the house until I recover. I'm upset. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this BS. I'm gonna have to like make myself a mop or something, or figure out. I don't have gloves, so picking up broken glass is not gonna be a good decision. I need a soda. Should just drink a beer. That's why I'm gonna set up the fire on the let's see. I feel like we should set the fire up if we're gonna try and burn the corpses. We should set it up in the road. Where it's away from everything, you know? Maybe I should walk next door to the clothing shop here in a minute. Because these are all just like shirts and stuff like that, and bikinis. Why there's a bikini specifically in what looks like a sweater? I don't know. I'm going upstairs to chill. Sit on the sofa for a minute. I'm upset. They did so much damage for literally no reason. Came out of nowhere. I guess we know that nightfall and heavy rain obscuring sound doesn't affect my ability to sneak as much as it should. That's a good thing to know, at least. Huh. I just want to not be tired. I miss my hat. I miss my second hat that I've lost. Actually, you know what? Let's get the zombies. Let's get these other two zombies out of the house. Wait. I don't want them in my house. Why are y'all even in my house in the first place? Yeah. It's fine. You're dragging one corpse. And you're dragging the corpse for like a minute. I have no idea why it takes so long to drag one of these corpses. I feel like that's like a few minute endeavor. At most. You know, I guess I give them credit. You probably don't want to touch this any more than you absolutely have to. And is there any like guarantee that they're dead? Dead, you know what I mean? Like, is there any guarantee that they're actually like not gonna get back up for another time? And can I take a mop and actually do what I'm thinking of doing? Because I would love to clean my floors. And I also feel like I need a bath now. Hiccups. Am I stuck on the box? Let's see. Wash. All clothing. It requires 109. We have 17 in there. 16 water, 7, and 13. I'm not gonna burn the corpse pile right now. I need to find gloves. I need gloves to start messing with stuff. Mostly, I just want gloves. I need my gloves back. And there's like a clothing store like right down here, so maybe they have some gloves. I don't know why they wouldn't. Oh, and because I'm walking slowly down the street, I'm exhausted, by the way. Can the character not recover while walking? If I'm just casually walking after a long run, I usually recover fine, slowly over time. Look, I want to burn the corpse pile, but it's going to take a minute. We'll check these shelves real quick. Every action the character takes sometimes, not every one of them, I'm not going to be that hateful. A lot of the actions the character takes take way too long. An unrealistic amount of time. Swimming goggles? Why the deep rumbling noises? Yeah, like picking up an axe shouldn't be on a timer. That should be something that just happens basically instantly. Like I'm not sitting in there. If I'm pulling an axe out of like a bag or something like that, and I've got a hold of the handle, that's all it is. You just grab the handle and you pull it out. It takes like a second and a half. Freaking, I don't know. It weirds me out. Some of the stuff that they make take like 10 to 20 in-game minutes for no reason. Let's drink another Diet Cola. All this effort to try and build a cabin in the woods. And everything just becomes a nightmare. I'm gonna eat these cakes. Yeah, I set up a campfire for some stuff. You know, all of this stemmed from me running out of matches. Isn't that funny? Oh, that's full, I guess. Maybe they'll let me melt down these things. What's the fuel looking like? 66, 85% condition. Well, as long as those don't start disintegrating on me again. You know... Oh, this has basically no matches remaining. Lovely. I didn't forget matches. I had like 5 of them. But I wasted them. It wasn't that I forgot them. It's that I ended up wasting them. And the truck is in a different spot now, so... Box of shoddy shell. Full bags. Another empty gas can. 3 empty gas cans. Actually, wait, those aren't empty, are they? No, those are full. Yo, sick! Let's see. Termite roaches. Duflay bag. We're gonna have to learn to repair... We're gonna have to learn electronics and stuff like that, too, to repair the generator. That is another big thing that's going to need to happen. If I don't start repairing the generator properly, we will 100% be in trouble. Especially if the generators start, like, poofing out of existence. Please sleep until, like, 5 in the morning. Please don't. Why? Why? I wish I could designate how many hours to relax. Is this just entertainment? We'll put that back there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like most of this stuff... Water kettle. I feel like most of this stuff I can't brew because I'm missing a required item. My cup is gone. My cup disintegrated. It's just gone. Are you kidding me? I wish items would stop disintegrating. No, I didn't move it. I would love to unboil the noodles, but they don't exist anymore. So get up at 3 a.m. So I slept at 7 p.m. Woke up at 9 p.m. That is reasonable. I'm just gonna eat cold canned peas. I'm done. I'm done. I quit. I quit with this. I can't have this anymore. I've had enough. I've been betrayed. I just wanted to build a cabin. I feel like I'm not asking for very much, and it just went and collapsed. See, this is the crappy part. Now we've got like 2.5 hours of nothing. And then the character's gonna cry, I'm exhausted, it's late in the day. I've gone like 10 straight days without sleep before. You can do it. When you stop paying attention to the sun and time and clocks and stuff like that, it's a lot easier. Is it a good thing to do to yourself? No, don't ever do that, but it's fine. Look, military is weird, Nikto. Could have been 10, could have been 3, could have been 15, could have been 5. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Like I said, I stopped paying attention. It was several days though at the minimum. I'm exaggerating for the gag, but still. Oh, it wasn't pleasant. That's not what I'm saying, but I feel like the character, once they get slightly tired, their entire world falls apart and they stop being able to do anything of value. And I'm just sitting here like, I've been an insomniac for my entire life pretty much. If I had to do without sleep for a day or two, I really don't think that it would be making it to where I wouldn't be able to take off a zombie's head. The military doesn't make you do 10. When you're going through the processing in the Marine Corps, when you get to the base, they have this process that they do where they're trying to take care of all this stuff. And during that process, depending on the situation, there's a lot of time where you're just there waiting for things to get done. They don't have a place for you to sleep or anything like that at that point in time. So there was a minimum of 3 days that I did not actually sleep. And you don't really notice it because you're just going through everything that is there. It's not like them trying to deprive you of sleep or anything like that. It's just everything was going so, I guess, haywire at the time that we didn't actually get a cot or anything like that, or any of the bunks or anything. Exactly. It was the hurry up and wait thing. It wasn't like they were intentionally trying to make it where we can't sleep. Everything was going on. They didn't put us in bunks or anything like that. So if they were just like leaving us to sleep like whenever we had downtime, and I just didn't sleep during that time frame. I have so much repairs to do now. I don't want to do repairs. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go build my cabin. Yeah, if you burn yourself that long, you definitely ain't gonna get ain't gonna get a choice at a certain point. What was it? There's an absolute limit to how long you can go with literally zero sleep. And obviously there's a slight variation on how long it'll happen. Oh, there we go. A lighter. How long each individual person can handle it. But if once you hit that limit, you'll start having severe problems. Past that, it's like hallucinations and stuff, and all kinds of crazy stuff will start happening to you. You really should not deny yourself sleep if you can help it. Well, I'm not condoning that in any manner, but in a survival situation like this, you definitely should at least be able to go like 1 or 2 days without getting proper sleep, and just kind of keep going full tilt. It's not like it's gonna have zero effect on you, but it's not gonna have a massive effect on you because you're gonna be functioning off of adrenaline and survival instincts and stuff like that. Your body is going to keep pushing you so you survive. Out for 2 days. Yeah, it really will tear you up. I don't know how long it was that is something that can, like, where it potentially becomes lethal. Because no sleep for, like, months on end, I believe, can very easily kill you. I just don't know how long the time frame is for that. So if somebody wants to look that up and figure out where that's at, the average time frame that it would become lethal towards you is is in like the month range or beyond that. It's like a month to months. I can't remember exactly how long it was. But yeah, I think your average person in a situation like this would probably be able to go 1 to 3 days without sleep, just because one, you're going to be stressed to the gills, and then past that, it's just your body's being like, no, you're living, you got to go, we got to get stuff done. Yeah. It's definitely not worth it, though. Don't ever deprive yourself of sleep if you can help it. Like, at a bare minimum, I think that it's possible, questionably, to do, like, 6 hours a day and still function without any kind of detriment. But during the long duration, you will likely start to suffer a little bit from it. You really do need your sleep. Like, humans really do. And there's obviously going to be differences depending on the person to a degree. But it's very, very consistent on stuff like that, because that's just time frames where your brain needs to do stuff, to process things and recover. You shouldn't be doing that. That actually will mess you up. Consistently doing that stuff will 100% mess you up. Hey, the real PB. Thank you very much for the follow. Where were we? There we are. I've got to saw all these logs so we can make the cabin. I brought the peanut butter with us. Because peanut butter good. And those are the rules. That's about all I've got for you. Inventory, please. I bet that poor Sauger rotted in the fire pit. I feel bad for that fish. I mean, that's fair. I've done things when I was taking care of my grandfather. There have been plenty of times where I just did not sleep. There wasn't really a choice. Like, you had to take care of it. Like getting him to appointments and stuff like that. And oh, that's not what I wanted. Wooden wall, advanced. At least we have actual walls now. It's progress. The progress is great. The progress feels awesome. I know it probably sounds like I'm not happy, but I am. This is so much of an improvement. Peanut butter time! Oh. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, sure, sometimes some people will be able to do it better than others. Be able to run very, very long time frames without food. Or not food. Without sleep. Not food. Don't do that. Don't listen to me. I'm tired. Okay? Let's do the matchbook first, because that one's only got like 4 more matches in it for some reason. Jellyfish! Jellyfish. I like that emoji. How dare you, Chocolate? She just kicked the fish over off the... She made sure that she held on to it just long enough for me to look away, and then she probably kicked it off. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how this 18cm sauger only gives me 6 food. How long would that be? Maybe, I don't know. Was the baby sauger? We gotta check the trap. Little bait fish! No, I guess I can't use frogs for bait for some reason. I wonder why. Little bait fish, 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 little bait fish.
I got a rib cage.
I do have a rib cage. Temperature good, time, weather, wind. Oh, there's a spot. Right on shoreline too. Huh. We're gonna catch something big out of this one, watch. Come on. We gotta prep up dinner. Cross some fingers for an alligator gar. That'll keep us going. If we had power out here with a generator, we'd be set. We'd be super set. Please. Give me a gar. Give me a northern pike. That's a muskie, isn't it? Oh, it was a tiny alligator gar. It gave me what I wanted. They betrayed me. I genuinely was betrayed there. It was a lie. I just took this guy out of the water. I didn't brain him with a rock or anything. I just immediately threw him into the fire. I'm a monster. I didn't kill this fish. I just took him and I tossed him into the fire alive. That's awful. Look, sometimes when the zombies come, you do whatever you can to survive. I'm just gonna put that fire out before bad things happen. I feel like no matter what I do, bad things are gonna happen. Eat all that. Eat the entire alligator gar. What do you mean better hot? It was just cooked! I hate it. I hate that mechanic with a passion. So, the better hot thing means that if it goes cold after a bit, right? And that makes sense. There's no time frame on it. There's 0 timer on it. So whenever the tick hits for something to change, and like right then and there, I pulled it off the fire and it immediately went cold. Like it went cold in a split second. Right out of the fire. It makes no sense. So something about this axe actually does make me run out of energy faster. I'm not sure why. Maybe they changed something and I just don't know about it, or... Craft a wooden rod, saw logs. I'm actually surprised this doesn't strain my muscles. That could be it. They don't give me that information though, so I don't... Like, from all intents and purposes, it just comes off like it's an axe. You know what I mean? Like, it just says large stone axe. If they told me that it did worse, that makes sense. The heck was that? And saw. And plates. I do kind of wonder though, like if I'm capable of creating an axe like this, and even if the head's bad, I should still be able to create a regular old handle for it at this point, right? Yeah, once we get this fully set up, I'll start setting up like traps and things like that too. Cause I know where like 3 of them are. There's 3 cage traps that I know where they're at, and I just need to go and pick them up. There we go. And on this side, I want to put another window. You see, this cabin's not perfect, but it's better. It's a lot better than what we were dealing with. Like, this amount of error and stuff like that, miscut boards and stuff like that, tiny bits of like damage there and stuff. I get that. That makes a lot of sense. What they were making me do earlier? No. No. Legitimately just no. Like, if I can cut boards, or I can take boards from a fence or something like that, those boards are going to be relatively straight, minus some damage here and there probably. So it's like, if I'm using those particular boards, why would I ever build something that terribly when all I have to do is slap the board on there and hammer the nails in to create the wall, you know? This makes sense though. How would I make a paved pathway? Build masonry outdoors. Dirt floor can be used for farming if placed on the ground. We can make a lean-to. That takes a lot of supplies. We don't need a rain collector of any kind. Sand floor, sandbag wall. Wooden fence post. Alright. Let's see what all kinds of floors we can make. So, we can make the wooden floors. Fancy tile floor, sand floor, gravel floor. If I could get more gravel, I would do gravel. I'm thinking we'll probably just make, yeah, we're right next to the river, and I can get as much water as I could ever need. So there's no sense in me, Like, there's no sense in me worrying about that. Like, I can clean myself. I can clean everything. Very, very easily. Yeah, no, that would be something that I would like to be able to make too. Let's see. Yeah, these are just respirators and stuff like that. So there are no filters. Yeah, there are no charcoal filters or anything like that. That's what I was thinking when I was like, there's got to be a better way for me to make, like, water for the kettle. Transfer liquids. Empty plastic bottle. Whoop. Transfer. There we go. Cancel. So I prepped up that water for a reason. Because we could easily heat up the kettle. Carpentry, carpentry, carpentry. It's looking like I'm actually going to have to disassemble this frame and then put the doorway in. And now... and a regular wooden door. We need 2 door hinges, 4 planks, and a doorknob. We don't have any doorknobs or door hinges here. I think I have some in here. Can I close that? I don't know what hotkey I pressed to open all these. There's the door hinges. Bullion cube. Mustard. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a door. We're gonna have to actually pick up a door at some point. But we've got the hinges. We need a doorknob. Door hinges right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised that over the years they didn't like think, oh man, maybe we should put in NPCs. More than they have. And the only reason I say that is because, well, NPCs. You've got gunshot events, helicopter events, and all kinds of stuff like that. People screaming in the background. I'm surprised that there's not more, like there's not NPCs of some kind. You're like, go, my child. Steal from the houses. Sounds like something Lobster would tell me to do. I know. I'm not complaining about it. I just find it funny. A wristwatch. I don't know how I don't get a doorknob out of that, but I'll take it, I guess. Like, if I had better storage, I 100% would just prep these. I also kind of want to steal a bed, so we can get a good bed there. The biggest problem is, because our fishing was bad today, I didn't get very much food. So we may need to go further into town again to get a a thing set up on that front. I feel like getting a doorknob would be the most guaranteed thing you could get. The fact that a doorknob isn't guaranteed in this weirds me out. A doorknob should also come with like 4 screws. I know, but I feel like we've got food there too. I'm not like saying, oh man, we're hurting for food or anything like that. It's just, it can be very inconsistent, and we don't have a way to store the fish properly. So I'm worried about that, if that makes any sense. Until we get power out there in some manner, or manage to find some other way to preserve the fish, we're in a situation where maintaining a supply of food out here could be an issue. Incidentally, while I walk back up here, maybe I can get a hold of some berries or mushrooms. I've also got to find like a book, or I guess to understand what's not gonna kill me and what is. Oh, that's bait. Oh, flint nodules. It might be a stupid decision too to sleep out here, but I'm probably gonna sleep in what's built of the cabin so far. I don't know if salt will work like that though. Is the problem. Like, I don't know what I can and cannot get away with. Wooden fence gate. Wooden door. I can make a basic wooden door. This better not look complete. Why is this basic? Alright, I guess. It's better than not having one. Let's see. I need to move that seating. That sounds awful. Why? So I'm gonna have to disassemble these at some point. Place this here for now. That axe actually is lasting a very, very long time. I cannot complain about that axe. I'm very happy with that axe. So we'll go get ourselves a fish. And add the centipede to it. Oh, a good fishing spot's up here, huh? Got to get it right in there. Come on. Come on, give me something good. If not, we still have enough supplies to survive off of in the back of the truck. And then we can go back to the main base whenever we need to. Come on. We're fishing. We gotta get the fish. Oh, that's a big looking one. A 15-centimeter sunfish. So, I guess, I mean, not really still. He's worth 6 food. The hiking backpack? It gives me the weirdest options. It's like, why? Why? Why would I use these things? Light fire. The matchbook. Gotta use up the matchbook. Like and subscribe. I keep getting yelled at that I don't self-promote enough, so yes, please. If you're enjoying your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and Subscrizzle. Also, I forgot to turn on, Oh yeah, you guys can see the outside world a little bit now. Let me turn on my light. Almost done. 7 food! Wow! Wow! Eat it. Eat all that. Inhale it. Delicious. Gotta check this trap again. Please have a crayfish? Yo! You know what? No. Nah. I deserve some roasted crayfish. I deserve the roasted crayfish. Screw the actual fish. I deserve the roasted crayfish. Also, a crayfish in general is probably going to be like that long. Maybe up to here, lengthwise. If you're lucky. If you have a really good spot. There's absolutely no way that these crayfish give more food than a small... Like a moderate size, perch or something like that. You know what I mean? The outside world's there. It's still there. It exists. I think you guys actually can see the damaged shed. So I don't know what happened when the tornado hit, but it just it bladed something directly through the roof of that. Like there's a straight cut on there. I'm gonna put this out. Oh yeah. Eat all that. Eat all one of them. And then we'll keep one on us for dinner tomorrow. I'll put it in the fridge. Guys, look at this. Don't worry, I'm gonna sleep in a second. I know, everybody's like, oh man, you're dying. You're dying. You're dying of sleep deprivation. Open door. Place item. This is not what I wanted at all. That's what I want. Putting down the chair. I can sleep right here. Making terrible decisions right by the window. Not dead yet, still sleeping. Still sleeping. Totally safe out here without walls to protect me. Still sleeping safe. Totally good. 8 a.m. We made it. We weren't comfortable sleeping in that because I haven't got an actual bed yet. But it worked. We did good. The cabin did its job. Well, there are like lean-tos and stuff like that you can make. So I'm not surprised that we survived. I was just expecting to be ambushed by a zombie at some point, and that just didn't happen for some reason. Let me eat that. Let me eat that crayfish. That delicious, delicious roasted crayfish. It says better hot, but the food on that has always been 13. We're gonna have to like build wooden floors and stuff too. I'm not gonna let this not be the most amazing house ever. Maybe I should rip up all the grass tufts. So I got a better idea than hacking down every tree we come across. We don't have to commit deforestation like we were doing before. Instead of committing deforestation, How about we go over there and commit defenstation? Don't ask me why I say and do the things I do. I'm saying let's go destroy that fence. I should go around the other way. Okay. I hate how this thing flips at the drop of a hat. It does it every single time. This should destroy these saplings that I'm driving over. We do really need to create like a road out here or something like that. I could be going like 0.2 miles an hour and I feel like this game would still be like, oh, you hit that way too fast. It's going to cause injury. There we go. A plank. Am I not close enough to the truck? Oh, apparently not. So we have 51 weight we can work with. Each plank, we could carry like a good chunk of these planks. Whatever a good chunk amounts to. Oh, I wish I could cue that. Did I get anything out of that one? Yeah, that's a dead zombie. I named him Tim. I'll take all the free nails I can get. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. I'm wondering if he's bugged. Wondering if she's bugged. Overalls. I mean, overalls actually would not be a bad option. The crash zombie. That's the zombie that was screaming earlier. That's what it was. There was never a living person. It was just that zombie screaming. That's what it was. That's why we couldn't find them. I get it now. It was a zombie the entire time. It was just screaming its head off because it realized it was a zombie and then it died. I'm over here making stupid jokes and you're like, you know, that would be a cool mechanic. You're not wrong, honestly. If the zombies had like weird things where they would like, I don't know. It would go a long way to the understanding of zombies and things like that. Having like fragments of who they were before they became a zombie. You know? Yeah. Like they have a moment of like understanding of reality. Like not necessarily that they're back normal or alive or anything like that. But just like the moment of clarity. Why is this the timing? The triple. There's probably a hotkey to do this more efficiently, but I don't know it. That'd be horrifying. Like, that's some Eldritch stuff right there. That's like Cthulhu got bored one day, so he decided to torment people. Ooh, I'm honestly getting a lot of nails. I don't know what to do with the screws, though. I think the screws apply to other stuff. Why I'm getting screws that aren't even used for defenses, I don't know. But maybe I need them in the future. I'm assuming they work for, like, metal objects and stuff like that. How many have we gotten so far, plank-wise? We have 15 planks. And we have enough space for 1, 2, 3 more. So we'll get 3 more planks. Wait, why did that cancel? I like how it just sounds like a machine gun. I do really enjoy that. That sounds like a machine gun when you do it that way. The crawfish didn't last, guys. We're just starting to starve again. For an engine that I've ripped asunder, this thing's doing pretty good. Yeah. These overgrown weeds, also known as trees and saplings. Maybe I just need a shovel out here, and then I can start doing the pathway. I feel like a pathway isn't going to help too much in the long run, but could be pretty useful for a while. Coming up over this way. I'm going to try and back up here. Because I hopefully will be close enough to where I can just grab the boards directly from the back of the truck. Instead of having to, you know, constantly deal with going and picking up like 2 to 3 boards at a time. And then putting them where I want them. Carpentry, wooden walls, advanced. Let's see if this goes through. Yeah, that went through. I guess the truck's too close for those couple of them? Yeah, I don't have enough for that. I've really got to work on mechanics. Really, really bad. To fix the issues that I've caused for my poor truck. Oh, we're almost out of nails. That is not what I want to build. I guess we don't have enough. Gotta pick up more nails. Did I just pour the nails onto the floor? When did I do that? Close these menus. How do I close these menus? Do I have to do this all manually? 39. Sharp flint flakes, stone blades, splinters, a nodule. I probably hit a hotkey that opens up all of those, but I don't know what the hotkey for that is. Yeah, now it's slightly too far away. I wish they would, like, increase the distance that I could do stuff from. Or get supplies from, just a tiny bit. Or make the character, like, if you know supplies are there, like I put it in the bed of the truck or something like that I have here, the character would just, like, walk over there and grab the things that they need. And... wooden fence, basic. Why can't I make more wooden walls? What am I missing? Oh, I can make wooden walls. There we go. Alright. And as much as I would love to just keep going with this, we need food. Yeah, being able to partially build stuff, or to be able to add materials to it slowly over time to finish it up, would be pretty nice. Did I not get anything out of that? What's the fishing looking like? All right, there's a good array of fish here. Honestly, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I suddenly got a ton more information, but I'm not gonna complain about that. That's free information, you know. I'm just saying. We've got maggots in the back of the truck. I forgot about those. Got like 5 of them. All these open menus, man. Close them all, please. Close all of them, please. I'm sorry. I know I'm an idiot, and I just refuse to learn. We're gonna drink a beer real quick. That way we can have a little bit of food to mitigate and stuff like that. You know what I mean. And I'm not gonna litter. If I leave a can out, does this fill with water? Or are these all empty? Okay, they stay empty, so no. I swear I had 5 maggots in the truck, because they don't go bad. There they are. Oh, we have a tadpole, too. Better hot. Bandages, battery, scrap, tongs, leather roll, extra boots, a doufle bag. And there we go. Now we're set. So let's go ahead and add maggots to this. We really should get ourselves more fishing hooks. Oh, that spot is way out there. Can I even cast that far? Yo, I can? Wow. How much line do I have? I actually want to check it, but I can't. This is interesting. Come on, give me something big out there. I got good, juicy maggots out there on the line. Take a bite. Get a good nibble of it. Bite it, and then I'm bringing you to shore. Come on. Aha! Oh, you stand no chance. Got him! He's so tiny! 11 centimeter small black crappie. You suck. So much. Change hook. I guess the nails work as hooks normally, but they just go bad, really fast. I really do wish I had a fishing store or something like that. Too small for slicing. I don't think I can even use this as bait. So we'll just put him in here right now. And we'll grab 1 maggot. And I guess we'll go for a round 2. Because it won't let me use the crappie as bait. Corn! Corn would be good bait. Corn actually makes excellent bait. That's how you get carp and stuff. Woo! Sploosh. Oh, that's perfect. This scares the crap out of me. Look, I know. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. But I need to catch things. I should have fixed the wall where the bed is. Well, where a temporary bed is. That's where I should have fixed the wall first. Yeah, weirdly enough, 2 of the simplest and easiest to get things in the world, which is bread and corn, as Pone says, work extremely well for bait. Like, you can get away with it for a lot of critters out there. I'm getting, like, no resistance from these fish, so I'm assuming they're all small. That was an empty plastic bottle. I Nails. I keep my bait if I catch stuff like that, apparently. Let's try a shorter distance cast here. That way it doesn't take as long to catch it, you know what I mean? Yeah! I needed my other tall can of tea. Oh, largemouth took the bait? Ha! Oh, a channel cat! That's another small one, honestly. I wish I could get bigger fish. Maybe I'm going to have to catch a bunch of small ones and cook them all up at once. Let's see. Put that one in there. Yeah, see, 5, 3... We'll go ahead and take all 3 maggots, just in case. If we don't catch anything big enough. So that we can actually, you know, live. Not starve to death. I haven't gotten to go fishing in a good while. I was going to go fishing with my brothers at one point, but I ended up getting sick. Is that a bullfrog? And I wasn't able to actually like go with them to the fishing hole. They said it was a bad trip anyway, so nobody caught anything. Yo, a drum! There we go. That's a good one. Draw a seed? No, I refuse. No seeds. No seeds for anyone. No drawing, no seeds. Wolves? Please tell me they're wolves. I love wolves. They'll make me fight them, though. They'll make them try and kill me. Fishing's good. Like, even if it's not necessarily, like, the favorite thing to do, I think it's a good thing to do. And we'll do a seed draw here. I just want to... I just want to finish this up real quick. I promise, I'm just being difficult. Mainly because we're hungry. We could eat a horse right now. But they're food! Why do you hate food? They're cooking at the same rate. I don't agree with that. There are some parts of fishing that are just genuinely boring, let's be honest here. I might have to eat all of it. Never mind. We'll take one cooked here, put it away. Alright, time to gamble our life on sleeping in an unfinished cabin in the woods. That's why you gotta turn it into like a little trip with the buds. Another thing I'm not the biggest fan of in this game, why can't I just get myself up whenever I want? You know? Or can I? And I just don't... I'm just an idiot. I could be just an idiot. Alright, seed draw time. Guess is in now. I have a good little, like, crankbait. Well, a good-looking crankbait that I want to try for trout. And I'm hoping I can get bass. Hoping I can get some bass with it, too. Did I tell you, Jordan, that they, I mean, yeah. Honestly, Jordan, you could also go for, like, crawdiddles and stuff like that. Those are fun. I don't know. I enjoy catching crawdads probably the most. When it comes to actually fishing, fishing can be a lot of fun, especially if you're getting bites. At least in my opinion, I enjoy when I'm getting a lot of bites. That's why if I do go fishing and I'm just fishing for fun, it's often fun to go after, like, crappie and stuff like that, because those little guys, they'll bite anything. They'll bite literally anything. You throw that out there, and if you know a good spot where there's a bunch of them, you're going to get a bite like every 5 seconds. It's ridiculous. I have the seed draw ready. Jordan, is corn your guess? You got the corn? Pone, are you seriously wanting to guess pine cone? Peepers! Oh, hold on. I didn't realize my phone was so close to dying. I wasn't paying attention to it. I've been running around all day. That's fair. He wants to guess pine cones. You let him guess pine cones. Doing the draw now. All right, 1, 2. Well, a lot of these are flipped for some reason now. I don't know why. I'm fixing that. So I've seen a lot of them already. That one's flipped. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a fair draw. All right, there was already one winner. Peepers. Yeah, he got cabbage. Peepers. Oh, a double-headed corn. We got the Stoll's Evergreen, the white variant, and then the Golden Bantam, the standard variant. Man, people should have guessed tomato. We got a double on tomato here, too. That's 3 wins so far. Watermelon, the Sugar Baby Watermelon. Collards. My Swiss chard, which arguably I need to keep this one out so that I can start planting those, because those grow really well for me no matter what. A carrot. A garden bean. And a squish. All right, where are we at? Where's the Cloudbot? Cloudbot, come forth. I need you in another tab. Loyalty. So Jordan won twice with a double helping of corn. And that's 6357 to 6957. And Zach is a 1 with Peepers. You're at 4339, so now you're at 4639. Confirm. There you go. And now to stealthily wipe away all of Zach's points. I'm going to have to, like, take all these out of here at some point and just, like, reorganize it. I don't know why some of them are backwards, some of them aren't. I'm just going to put these in here to the side and do that after the stream if I remember. Oh yeah, you guys just want millions of points. I see how it's gonna be. Let's see. We need planks now. Look, I'm trying to build a cabin out here. We're almost done with the base frame, actually. This is great. This is the first, I think this is the first actual project in this that I've almost completed. I told you, I was just going way too big. Just starts gambling with him. Yeah, see that guy dying out there? I should be able to go out there and actually see him. I feel cheated that I'm not allowed to see that dude. Just see him screaming and getting eaten by zombies. They could even make it a scripted event. You get like caught up in the fact that there's a screaming guy out there. You go to look, and then it's scripted where he's surrounded by zombies and then gets eaten. Look, it'd suck for him. But it established more of this depressing world. Whoops, I didn't mean to cancel that. Here we go. Now we just need 6 more logs and we've got the outer wall. Good on me. I needed to do that. All right. So we've got 2 windows. There's one, not one. There's a couple problems with those windows. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to handle that. They have the issue of I don't think I can make proper windows. Watch you lose. Watch it. Watch you lose it. Watch you lose it right now. I'm calling it. Calling it right this second. You're gonna lose it. Can I make a stone brick pathway? Look, it's on a timer. It didn't happen instantly. All right. Can I just take? No, that's a double. We should get a whole toilet out there. That's a double as well. Look, I would love to have a double bed out there, but we can't afford the space. Getting killed by a kraken. That's just another bathroom. Maybe these houses don't have twins. I'm sorry, I was listening there for a minute. It sounded horrifying. Like, that sounded straight up horrifying out of nowhere. Like there was something like in the wall scratching around or something like that. I don't know what I was listening for. Now, how does this work? Come on. It's a coin flip on if we get to keep it or not. No luck. We broke half of it, I guess. Arguably, if I could fit one in the drawers? Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Toothpaste. Magazines. A bathrobe? We could wander around in a bathrobe? I feel like a bathrobe would probably be a huge detriment. I was thinking about it for a second. I was about to say that it was going to be it would be a really good thing. It'd be nice. It would help protect you and stuff like that, just because of how they usually are. But the more I think about it, the more I think, man, a zombie could just grab that and, like, cause you to trip or pull you to the ground or something, you know? It'd be really easy for a zombie to cause you severe harm with your... with something so simple, you know? Oh, I remember this one. They had this little downstairs area. Well, I guess we gotta find another twin bed. Because I'm not gonna sleep on that stupid freaking hammock. Look at him go! Look at him squeak! I guess I've got to, like, trap them. Might not be able to get them by hand. Come on. Come on. Alright, round 2. I guess. Oh, that was the same window. It was just weird. Oh, that looks... Oh, no! Please, let me in! Come on. Yeah! Climb through, climb through. I close that window before a zombie comes in. I'm just phasing through the counter, it's fine. There's a hairdryer. I don't think I've ever been in this house. This study? Please. No. No. No, no, no. Oh, it has garbage. I hate these people. Whoever lived here, I hate you. Like the ultimate betrayal there. Yep, I definitely wasn't here. I never would have left peanut butter. There is 0 chance I would have left peanut butter. That's a burnt sausage. Canned potato. Break down the headset? You're right, I should have broke down the headset. I can remove the vines. It wasn't the vine that was the issue, though. Now that you mention that, I do need to just start taking things apart. Oh. Magazine. 3 deaths and a divorce. I mean, if we had if we set up a generator out there, yeah. We could just watch movies. Watch movies and fish. Oh, glass making too! I've never seen a glass making book. That's the first one I found. Leather jacket? I think my military jacket, yeah. I'm gonna have to... That's the problem. A lot of my stuff is starting to wear really bad. So we're gonna have to figure out what we can do about that in particular. 2 double beds? Is there not? Oh, there's not a single. There's not a twin size here. What's a double? What would a double take? Oh, it has the same encumbrance. How? That's an actual question. How does a double bed and how does this king size? How does a king size have the same encumbrance as a There's a small little like twin bed. There's a half-size twin bed. Come on. I got double bed 2, 3, and 4. Oh, okay. So each piece weighs 20. All right. That is a huge difference. That means to transport 1 bed all the way out there, we would need 80 capacity. That's section 3 out of 4, isn't it? All right, we've got sections 2, 3, 4, and not 1. If we can find section 1, we'll be able to actually take one of those. I'm just gonna eat this peanut butter. Maybe this house has maple double beds. Octopus. What about it? Ah, I broke the window again. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah! Come on, Luigi. Thank you. Newspaper, magazines. Man, we're going out of our way for this, aren't we? Our exit. Yo! Beans! There's a granola bar in here. That's it. That's good. Eat all that. Eat that granola bar. That's delicious. Good old granola bar. Yeah, this looks pretty solid, honestly. Empty pot, empty kettle. I actually think I should take the pot. Even if we can get a bed, I just need to remember what house we got it from, and then come back and get it with the truck, something like that. You know what I mean? There's no sense in me not getting it. And since we're making a second, not getting all these other supplies, I mean, and since we're getting a second thing, we need sheets as well. Even if we can't make a proper window set, we can put the sheets on there. So even if a zombie does walk by, if it doesn't have any reason to go towards the building, it likely won't. If we have section 1, yep, section 1 right there. This is gonna suck for a minute, but how far are we? So when I'm gonna go and I'm gonna drop stuff off. And one, I should probably watch my health bar. Oh, I am bleeding. I am legitimately just bleeding. I'm hemorrhaging blood right now because I'm carrying a fourth of a bed. What did I do to it? Did I just like saw it into 4 sections? Is that what I did? We're only like halfway there. I realize this. I do honestly realize this. We can easily make it without taking extreme damage, but we're definitely taking a good chunk of damage. I'm still not the biggest fan of like over encumbrance causing you to hurt yourself. Just slowly bleeding to death. But I do kind of get it, because I mean, if you're carrying way too much, you're at risk of hurting yourself. So I think this is a better way to handle it than, you know, just, oh, you're carrying it and then all of a sudden you end up tripping and breaking an ankle or something, you know? There. So I'm gonna put the bed over here. Now we got that where we need it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be perfect. I don't need this lighter out here. Put that back in there. And then these basic supplies. Yeah, that really messed us up doing that. Canned fruit beverage. Put all this here. And we'll place the pot on top of the mini fridge. For now. we'll inevitably, like, either move the mini fridge in here or encompass this area into another, and expand it. You know what I mean? Like I said, this is very simple right now, but I do honestly want to improve this and make it a better thing. And apparently pillows help with sleep as well. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I need to keep this on me or what. I'm gonna put it here though. Maybe that'll help with comfort. Sheet sling bag. Add sheet. So this will give us, like I said, it'll give us the ability to cover this up. It's not beautiful, but it's better than having nothing. How do I make ceilings? Carpentry. But, like, how do I make a roof? Is it just the floors? Hold on. I'm gonna actually look this up just to make sure. Build a roof. Okay. Alright, so it's just floors. The floors count as roofs. That makes sense. I just wanted to confirm that. That's what I thought I was gonna have to do, and now I know for certain that's what I need to do. The only thing is, that means I need to build a staircase, which is carpentry level 6 and requires a disgusting amount of materials. Okay. At that point... Did I just hear some lady whimpering? Or is that supposed to be an animal? While I'm on the base, or well, while I'm at the cabin here, I'm gonna go ahead and saw these logs. I want to get the I want to get most of this finished. Oh, we have 4 planks. This means that we'll get... Oh, we're out of nails. Here. Those here. Wooden wall. Come on. Once we get this completely encased, properly built and everything like that, it's going to be great. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. But yeah, we just need one more section of wood here. And then the base walls are going to be set. The windows are set. The only problem I have is that window... We've got wooden windows? Yeah, see, that's what I don't like. I can make wooden window frames, but for some reason the only windows they'll let me make are made out of glass. Why can't I make a wooden hatch window where I can open it with a... It's like You know what I mean? It's like, it's basically, it's a small door on the window, on the open window area. That way, if I don't want zombies coming in, I close that, and I lock it. That would require a couple hinges, and it would require, like, a latch or something like that to work. Or even a wooden, even a wooden latch of some kind would work on that. A little, like, you have, like, two... You get what I mean. You have a little wooden board here. You have a little, like, wooden board that's like this, and you just slip it between two little catch points, and then it holds it. So even if they push against it, it has to snap that, or snap the thing supporting it to, you know what I mean? Very, very simple, easy to make thing that I would love to actually have. Farming, furniture, doors, welding, metal pole fence gate, big wire fence, metal barrel oven. Yo, that looks pretty cool. Simple metal oven. We could totally do that. Obviously, I would need a lot of welding. Welding rods, welding torch. So the biggest problem I'm having is I've been all over this town as far as I can think. I don't think I've gotten or found any propane. Like, I legitimately don't think I've found any propane. I'm also going to... As exhausted as I am right now, there's gotta be, like, a log nearby, right? Yeah, I can take these, I think. No? Remove grass? Oh, there's one. Remove log. So I found out that I can do this with logs too. I didn't realize that initially. So I'm gonna take this, since it's already gonna be breaking my legs anyway. And we'll just drop it right here. Carpentry. Drop the planks. Totally didn't blank on the fact that I need, close that. That is so annoying that I did that to myself, and I don't know why that happened. If I knew what key I pressed, I would change that. I would turn it off, or I would change it back. I just don't know what one I pressed. I think we burned through all of our nails. I'm pretty sure we burned through every single nail we had. Which is saying a lot, considering we had over 100. I guess I'm gonna have to go and start taking things apart, huh? I'm gonna eat this one, and we'll cook those two tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully they don't go stale. I don't like that. Well, now we're tense, so we won't be able to sleep. That actually kind of sucks. Alphabet Parade song. That's cool. My baby does literally nothing, as you can see. Look at her. Why don't you sing the alphabet, Chocolate? I think we'll be able to sleep here in a sec. You got something on your ear? You clean your ear out? She knocked it over. Look how lazy she is. Perfect. You know, protecting myself too from zombies and stuff like that, we could put curtains on the outside of windows and stuff like this and have them supported by nails here, and then have some kind of like grip at the bottom that would hold it. That way a zombie would have to try pretty hard to force its way through. It wouldn't last very long, but I could actually use a sheet as a protectant too, you know what I mean? You'd be a butter... What? What? I am confused. So I'm gonna try and catch a we'll try and catch another fish here, Pone. Ah! Yo, I caught a mussel! This fishing rod's probably gonna break soon. I have bait on it already? Well, I still have maggots on it. We'll probably catch one fish. This is more of, we're just trying to live sim now. We'll be fine. As long as it doesn't take us 3 years to catch a fish, we'll be fine. I should be able to light it almost immediately. The only problem is I need to go get a twig real quick. But I don't really need much fish-wise, and I need to turn on the fire anyway, and there's a flashlight right behind me as well. Bite! Bite, you stupid fish! Give me a massive alligator gar. Oh, he's fighting. Got him! It's a small spotted bass. Light fire. I'm not gonna burn the book. What the heck was that? He's too small, though. It's still weird to me that I make chum out of sand. Wait, where did I leave the debris? There it is. Grab one of those, or grab 5 of those, I guess. Yeah, that's fair enough. We'll put them all in here. That way we'll have twigs ready to go. Grab one. I don't think we need more than 1 fish fillets at the moment. No! No butter. No butter sketty. No sketty butter. I think, I'm still not 100% sure. I think I need the pillow on me to sleep. Don't encourage the butter. Someone will keep on me because it's almost empty. The cabin's shaping up. No, day plus. I'll be glad. Today's the day, though. We're gonna get a real bed in here. Spray butter? No. I use real butter. You just can't eat pure butter. That's a bad idea. But we've all had a little bit of pure butter at one point or another. No one can lie about that. Anyone who says they haven't is a liar. I'm calling you out. My personal preference is olive oil. I genuinely like olive oil. I think it adds good flavor to a lot of things. I haven't been frying anything lately though, very often. So I haven't been using a lot of butter, or not a lot of butter, a lot of oil. But okay, apparently there's a tree there. I can't even freaking see that. Thank you. Thank you for damaging my truck with an invisible tree. You know what would be lovely in this game? If I could change the direction of the screen or like constantly look in the way the truck is going. You know, I would love that. I would love to be able to actually see where I'm going most of the time instead of having to zoom out 5 miles. You hear me, Project Zomboid devs? That would be a very pleasant thing. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Butter for eggs? But I like my eggs greasy. What do you think in water? I'm gonna beat you with the fish. Jeans. This is probably the wrong house, I'm gonna be honest with you. What am I doing? I came in here for a specific purpose, and I'm looking for other things now. Bottle opener. A microwave. A microwave could be useful. Oh! A VHS. I'll dismantle these. She's nesting! Choco's nesting! Doggo's nesting! She heard her name. Why can't I take apart VHS tapes to be obnoxious? Yo, Welding 3, that could be useful. I've already got that book. I think it depends on what you're making, to be fair. So, when I make like fried rice and stuff like that, you typically do scramble some eggs into it. And I still prefer olive oil on that one. Or vegetable oil. Butter definitely will work really, really good with it, though. Don't get me wrong. That's just my preference. Just close myself into darkness. Some of the tapes, yes. From what I gather, some of the tapes can be used for skills and stuff like that. No, what I do is I fry the eggs in the vegetable oil prior. You know what I mean? I fry the eggs in the vegetable oil and then I move on with it. Is this a different one? Pick up. Mahogany double bed? That one won't work with the other one. Unless we get all 4 parts, this is just going to be a waste of time. Well, we got 3 out of 4. There's the ice. A study. Bathroom. Door? Door working, please? Hateful door. I tried disassembling one of these, but it seems like I only have 20% chance, so... you know what? That's a waste. I should not be doing that. I might have to come back. Fill my plastic bottle. I've done both, though. I think they both have their merits, but butter, 100%, I do think butter's probably the better option. Use butter. Use butter over oils. I just prefer oils. I need the grease. I need the grease injected into my brain. This is the house I fought really hard to get into, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that upset me. Ah, here it is. So, we can carry one of these in here. And that just fills the bag. And then we'll grab another one on us. Let's just grab both of them. You know what? We'll make it one trip. Never mind. The game's like, no, you can't do that. You're already over encumbered. You suck. And then we'll have to collect a bunch of nails by ripping things to pieces. Is that what you're gonna do all day? Make weird little noises? Weird little doggo noises? Don't you kick that fish off the bed. The fish deserves to sleep on the bed just like you do. Oh yeah. No, one of my favorite simple meals, well, not really a meal, is, it just uses butter, milk, rice, and sugar. It's like a sweet rice kind of, I guess, porridge thing. Is it good for you? Not really. But I like it. Overloaded. Yeah, kind of. Can I put this other piece in the passenger seat? I can. I can definitely put this in the passenger seat because there's space. I think you were right with the first one. I'm not 100% sure, though. Anyone correct us. There we go. Now time to rip everything apart so we can get nails. I do really like the fact that it sounds like I'm just like machine gunning something. And we'll take a few extra planks with us and stuff too, because that'll make the construction of the whole thing a lot easier. I don't know. We might make the log stairs at the end of the day. It might be the only thing that we can do. Okay, they don't have a garage, so this is all that we're looking at. The only other thing I could think of that I haven't really explored was, I'm pretty sure one of these houses had a basement, didn't it? Or am I thinking wrong? Or am I remembering wrong? I might be remembering wrong. Or maybe I couldn't get into the basement. You know what? I don't want them to, I don't want to drive around this. The blimp is nice. What blimp? In War Thunder? What blimp are you talking about, though? Are you talking about, like, the blimps that are just in the distance on that one map? Doing blimp things? Disassemble. Oh, I canceled it! A soldier has anti-tank grenades. I have no idea. I've never seen that. Take that one nail and put it in the pile with the rest of them. Oh, hey, we got a granola bar. I was about to say, it's probably time to give in and drink the chalky milk, but, you know, if we have a granola bar... I don't need that rotten mushroom. It's crazy how long we've been away from our actual base. Interesting. I'm mad that I have to re-go through this one again. I should have just let that. I should have just made absolutely sure that finished. I'm gonna have to get on tonight and figure out what's going on with the event thing, because I actually really want those tier 1 tanks. Those look like a lot of fun to play. People just randomly shooting again. That sounded awfully close. That could very well have been aimed at me. It's mostly nails that we need. Remember to turn off the generator? No, I don't know. I don't know if I turned off the generator or not. I'm not gonna drop on the stream. Drop on the stream to go play War Thunder of all things. Not doing that. Can I slip through here? I should have pulled out the axe, huh? Woo! Clean out those trees. I was trying to use... I should have just disassembled that doghouse. Going through here. I've got to skip all these little saplings. I feel like I should just be able to uproot saplings without using my axe. Bob and weave! I do want those event vehicles, though. Hopefully they're not too obnoxious to get a hold of. I don't think they will because they're all tier 1s. But with Gaijin, you never know. Beautiful. Good to know. We kind of already have the thing done, don't we? There's not much more to do than make a roof. You know what? Right here. Yeah, but judging by the sound, distance-wise, it'd probably be near that farm area, which there's nothing out there, and there's no NPCs in general in the game. Like, that's just a confirmed thing. There's no NPCs. So I guess it's just a little event thing that's going to keep going on every once in a while to like lure zombies in places or something. I've also noticed that no matter where the shots come from, they kind of typically lead nearby zombies towards me, which is kind of infuriating, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and put the nails down here. The nails on this door hinge. I just don't need them right now. And we're gonna take the section 2. And then section 3 we'll grab on our own. I like how neatly these just pack into tiny, tiny boxes. If the seat's occupied, why can't I grab anything out of it? The mud physics? Maple double bed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Smack. Smack. Yo! We did it! We have a real bed! Yes! Now all we need out here is, like, plumbing. We just need plumbing. We get some basic plumbing. You're gonna believe 0.1 mile... I'm going... 0.1 miles per hour. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not surprised. No, we can sleep in the rain. It's fine. Everything's fine. That means I can put this chair back outside now. There we go. That's better. Yeah, just chill, stare out at the river, enjoy our time. Do some extra fishing. Can I use these for bait? I can't use the mussels for bait. Yo! Wow. I can use the tadpole for bait, but I can't use the mussels for bait. So, I mean, I'll just hoard seaweed. I feel like seaweed's going to be something that we can use later down the line. Those mussels aren't much. I'm mad that the grill that we had out here got disintegrated. Yeah, no, I have to finish that one section of wall as well. That does need done. That is definitely not complete. I'm going to get all this debris and stuff like that, and I'm going to try putting it over here. And we're going to have to get, we're going to have to make a floor, too. Don't forget that. I don't know how much of this I'll actually be able to carry, but... all of it, apparently. The saplings I want to grab, but I'm going to have to wait on that. Let's put... yeah, actually. I can go ahead and put that there. Put these here. We'll put all, like, fire starting stuff here. And then we'll put the tree branches over here in this pile of grass cuttings. Because I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to use those for. And then the last thing that we need... actually, you know, I need to actually just grab some splinters here. We got to do that. Can I not light the... Did I put the lighter somewhere? Lighter, 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 lighter. Lighter, 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 lighter! LiDAR! Alright, apparently, I guess the lighter ran out? And I didn't know. So... that kind of sucks, actually. Choco, Gram 1. You can be as loud and angry as you want. That's not gonna magically make me come over there and give you infinite treats. You heard me. Meh. Please just work this time. Thank you. Maybe the rain prevents that maybe the rain prevents that particular method of lighting the fire from working. One of this game mode, play the German side. German milk. Look, they gotta deliver the milk. They needed to be extremely well armed to do so. Otherwise, we would just stop them. And steal the milk. The more I play that game, though, trying to be impartial about it, sometimes I do really feel like there's some kind of bias. I mean, to be fair though, a lot of the tanks are genuinely just arguably better. And they kind of prove that during combat a lot of the time too. So it's not like, oh man, these tanks are just constantly beyond what they should be doing a lot of the time, but some of them do. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm sitting here waiting for this stupid pot to collect water when I can just fill it and then boil it. I've gotten some pretty funny shots though off of them on and off stream, on like the tigers and things like that. But then I've also seen some stuff that just makes literally zero sense to be happening to me. War Thunder is a wild game. Also, we're expanding the house. I've already got that set in my brain. Wait, do I have it? I already have the planks here. We just ran out of nails. And we're out of nails again. Yeah. Out of nails. No nails for Ban. No nails for me. No nails. That fish fillet is stale. I guess I better cook it. Can I, like, season it? I gotta put this fire out before it spreads to something. It's weird. There's a couple of the Tiger variants that have a weak point in the cap at the top, and I pierced that thing from like almost 1,000 meters a good few times with the M4A3E2, which is kind of hilarious because that thing only has like 100 millimeters of armor penetration. But apparently that cap has a maximum on a flat of like 83 or something like that, so you can get through it. But then I'll have them punch through 177 millimeters of armor on the front plate completely. Just like punch through it like butter. It's wild. Or I'll have them deflect 50 times when they should have pinned. So I don't know. I think that the real bias is probably just Gaijin having a bad penetration algorithm on top of also just kind of needing... What was it? I had a train of thought where I was going there, and it's just gone now. The algorithm they use doesn't work half the time. Like, straight up. I can't fix this freaking wall, because I'm out of nails. Flashlight, pop cans. And the bias comes from money. You pay them money, you win. That would be the main bias that I would say I see. Yeah, I just got a chunk of nails. I guess I used all of them. Wait a minute. I know where they're at. I remember what I did. I was trying to carry the things all together, remember? For the bed? So what I did is I removed the nail. I put the nails on the ground with the planks and stuff like that, so they're over here. Now that I no longer need to carry the bed, it's fine. I can just carry these on me. That was, yeah, I just totally forgotten. Carpentry. Wooden wall. And there we are. We got it. We have a complete walled area. We have a container. We sleep here now. And now if the zombie does come in, it doesn't matter nearly as much. Why am I depressed over eating stale fish? I genuinely don't understand that. Why am I depressed over stale fish? Explain this to me. Look, I'll eat stale fish. I might be annoyed with it, but I don't think it's gonna make me depressed. I hate how easy it is for the character to just immediately be depressed over basic things. Just stop. Stop with that kind of garbage. That's really, really annoying. I'm gonna take the pillows. I'm gonna place them in here. There we go. We have a real bed. And the other thing that we need to manage is we really do need to get the roof and stuff set if we're going to use this cabin for anything during the winter. Otherwise, we will have problems. Furniture. Hold on. What does it take for the log staircase? "12 logs and 12 rags." I guess? I don't feel like that would be wise. I can't make the other ones, so that's what we've got to go with, but that's interesting. Outdoors. I don't know if I can make a regular fireplace. A classier way. Oh, we can make a fire pit. Oh, yeah, I could totally do this. Easy. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah, we could set this back here, like by this window. Have that set up. So I'm thinking of making the staircase up over here. So we'll end up, once we get this completed, once we get the staircase completed, I'll put another doorway right here leading to the staircase, or I'll just knock out this wall in general. And then we'll have the staircase going up, and then we can start building a second floor. But until we build the second floor, we can just make sure that we have a ceiling here. We're also going to need a disgusting amount of planks for the flooring. Ooh. So this is going to be a big endeavor. I'm going to have to get the axe back out too. Why am I sad? And when this axe head breaks, it's not going to matter. Let's go ahead and put the club hammer back in here. We don't need that right now. We're not going out there doing masonry things yet. But we'll have to go back to the other base and take care of things there as well. So we can hold up to 2 logs. If we do this right, we can hold 2 logs simultaneously. Hey, look at that. Come on. Alright, we're going to take a break from it now. And this can hold 2 logs without burdening us too much. Yeah. So every time we can load the hiking bag with 2 logs and it's not going to hurt us. I wish I could make the regular staircase. But we'll set up to make the fire pit as well. I need a chisel. Maybe we should make a stone chisel real quick, and then start doing that. I think I have flint. I think I can nap a stone chisel real quick. Stone blade. Yeah, we can nap a stone chisel real quick. Oh, it's trying to use my flint nodules. No, use stone. Why am I still sad? Stop being sad. We don't need to be sad. The only other problem that we've got when it comes to making this is that it requires clay. Clay cement, which we do not have access to here. I can make it effectively, but I don't know. I think this bucket is bugged. Fill. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this bucket is bugged and does not work. Can I disassemble it? Whoops. I can't disassemble it that way. So that just won't work. That legitimately just will do nothing for us. So sucks. Water pot. Fill plastic bottle. There we go. And that's got a half a bottle in it, but that's not going to matter here in a minute. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to just pause this so we don't get mauled by a zombie out of nowhere. And I'm going to take a very quick break here. It'll be like a minute. You snoring at me? You snoring at me? Snorting? Here, I'll give the Choco her treats. We'll give the Choco a couple treats before. Whoop. And put one right there. Just gonna mess with her. See if she'll find it. There's another one. I like how you claim my jacket. It's right by your face. What do you think you're doing? What? Good puppy. Good pooper. Good pooper do. No, you only get 2. You didn't even find the other one that I left you. Choco. Look. Oh, there you go. You learned it, huh? That's one of the few things that she's got a really good grasp on. She realizes if I point to something, there's something there. You're a good doggo, but sometimes I think you're stupid. And then other times I think you're a genius. You got this mishmash. Well, the cabin's nice and set, basic. Need food now. Oh, we gotta go fishing again. We're out of fish. We're out of fish. There's gotta be something good in the trap, right? Ah, just a tadpole. This is actually pretty efficient. I can't complain. Like, genuinely, I can't find a reason to complain. We catch our own food consistently. And we still get other stuff, but it supplements it so much that we're not in a really bad spot. If we had a generator down here and a fridge or a way to cool things without having to use power, or we could make our own fuel somehow, like a biofuel of some kind, then we'd be set. Or if we had solar panels or a kinetic generator of some kind that we could utilize and a power bank, that would also be great. I know I'm asking for a lot there. Like, when you think about it. Like, being able to store power from the maximum on the generator. Like, if the generator is just working its maximum the entire time, you're able to store a lot of that power. Sure, there's a loss rate on that, but you would be able to retain enough of it to probably give yourself a pretty effective buffer. Make it really nice for you to get keep things running, even if you ran out of fuel for a little bit. Like, think maybe you're able to store like 2 to 3 days worth of power for a small house, something like that. Because the main thing is, if you can't just permanently generate power, you need some way to store power so that you can get some stuff going. Fight it. Fight the tadpole that I so lovingly skewered on a fish hook made out of nails for you. How do I make a nail fish hook? Or am I just taking a hammer to it and bending it? Would that even work effectively? I feel like that'd be a huge turnoff for fish. Because a nail is going to be thick. Fish hook wise, a nail is going to be thick. Come on, please. Bite, please. Please bite. You're killing me. You're killing me. I'm starving. I'm starving and sad. I need some fish. I need some fish to make me not sad and not starve. Am I gonna have to recast? Did I break something? What? Okay, apparently my fishing pole broke completely and just disintegrated. Good to know! We need a wooden rod, a sharp object, and some twine. I'm pretty sure I can use the tree branch to make a long rod. Or the wooden rod. That's just carving. Wooden rod. Craft. Our source of food! What else did I need? Fishing. Now we just need 2 twine and the knife. I'm gonna bring the knife with me. Yeah, there we go. Makes your fishing rod for me. I wonder if I make better fishing rods the better I get at that. Line conditions good. It has no bait. Are we out of bait? No, we have maggots and tadpoles. I wonder if the fish were moving or something like that. Where's that knife? I need to put that knife back on the table. Place. That way we'll have it ready to go. Look, I just want some... Is it one-handed? Is that because it's one-handed? Equip in both hands. Can I even fight with this thing in both hands? Or does it automatically cast? Not that I would ever want to. It's just hitting somebody with a thin stick of wood. I don't think that would work very well on zombies. The pain would be a deterrent for a regular person if they were coming at you, but it would be absolutely useless to stop zombies if you ask me. You'd have to hit them a disgusting amount of times to actually get anything done. Maybe there's a fishing store that we can find that will have actual fishing rods, and then we could use that. Like a fiberglass fishing rod or something like that we could use. Man, they will not bite right now, will they? Come on. There's a juicy maggot on the line. Bite it. I'm starving here. I'm starving. I haven't even caught my limit any one of these days. Give me a fish. This is impatience. Channels pure impatience into me. You see, Pone, this is where I'm bored of fishing. And they refuse. They're refusing. They're fighting me. All right. How am I fishing bad? Time normal, good, wind weather. Why won't they bite? There's nothing wrong with the weather or anything like that. They should be biting this left and right. I'm gonna starve at this rate. I mean, we just pull some stuff out of the truck. But still. It's nothing but silence. Did I bug it somehow? I feel like I may have bugged it. Well, I guess we'll just put this on the back burner for now. I'll pull something out of the fridge or here or something like that. I have no idea what you just said. Was that a bear? What the heck was that? I'm feeling sad. It's peanut butter time. Alright, perfect. I guess I'll just get to work on carrying more logs over there. Why am I encumbered now? Oh, yeah, because of the axe. I forgot about that. I brought the axe over here. So we need 12 logs. And once we get 12 logs, we need the other thing. What was it? We need 12 logs and 12 rags. That's right. So that's 4 of the logs. This axe is actually surviving a lot. I wasn't expecting it to not break instantaneously. You know, first hit, it just shatters. Heavy thunderstorms tomorrow. Are we getting more? We don't need any more. We don't need any more thunderstorms. Come on. Come on. Break. That's 2. We have 6 over there. That's 9. Come on. All right, perfect. Now I'm in pain. I don't necessarily mind the rain. I just hope that we don't get anything super serious again like we did like last year.
Hey! Hey!
I didn't actually hit that button the first time, but I hit it again because I know what, if I'm gonna out myself, I might as well out myself. Yeah, that'd be nice. Choco being all peaceful. You stop that. That's 8. This is 10. And this is 12. And we're done. Now I need to go find, like, zombies or something like that and rip everything into fabric. Yeah, well, honestly, I mean, I've been here for, let's see, since I was 2. That's the first one that I've legitimately seen. Or had to deal with like that. I think they told me way back that I was in some when I was really little. Slightly uncomfortable, slightly moist, and then a little out of breath. All we need is fabric though, so I'm just going to casually walk through. Oh, that's just the debris of trees that I cut down. I thought there was something actually valuable there. Yeah. Fishing bait! There's nothing good on the ground anymore. Do I even need flint flakes right now? And yeah. No, there's a lot of damage, but I just don't want any more of them. None. These are potentially poisonous mushrooms. I'm gonna take these. Sausage. Oh, that's all rotten stuff. Never mind. Tissues? Oh, equipped to mute coughs and sneezes. Do they not have any clothes? There's some clothes. Rip those clothes. I need more clothes. I need more rags. I didn't think I was going to get 4 out of that, so this shouldn't take hardly any time at all. Wait! Am I not wearing pants? Let's see, insulation, wind resistance. They're my last, like, visible thing. But none of them do. Oh, there's no power here. It's just daylight right now, so light's coming in through the windows and stuff like that. Arguably, this room should be a lot darker than it is. Yeah. As soon as it turns dark, I won't be able to see anything. The only house that has any kind of power is the main base setup. And that's just because I put a generator there. Ripping them up. I'm ripping them up. Ripping them up into rags. Yeah, my hat's gone and I'm sad about it. I feel like every time my hat comes off, it just disintegrates. It just deletes itself. It poofs out of existence. Why? I don't know. But it does. And it upsets me. I'll never get the hat back that I want. Oh, now it's a... Okay, never mind. I thought we were further off than that. So we should have enough logs, and we should have enough rags and stuff like that to start building the staircase here. I hope. Yeah, we do. All right. Nice. You know, that looks pretty quality. I'm surprised it doesn't take nails. Okay, so what we're going to have to do here is we need to, now that we've got this base set up, I'm going to have to build the ceiling, which means we need a lot of planks and a lot of nails. So I'm probably just going to drive back to the other base and pick up a box of nails. Because I'm going to be honest with you, dealing with all this, I just heard like a scream from nightmares for some reason. And that's going to be the main thing we need to get done. Can I like fall off of this? Is the game going to do that to me? Carpentry, craftsman wooden floors. Yeah, that's why I gotta finish the roof partially. So once I finish the roof, they won't be able to get into the downstairs, and then I'm gonna chamber this staircase off in another section. I just need an actual ability to get up here. And that's the last one. So what I want to do is we're going to take this section right here. We're going to knock out this wall that I'm touching. And then after we knock out that wall, we'll build a thing here to encompass the staircase. And then probably expand the house out by another one or two. And then have it like that. So that means this window is kind of unnecessary. But I'll probably leave it like that, and we'll just have... Well, actually, you know what? No, I'll probably just knock out that entire wall. Drag stuff up that way, you know? But right now, we need a ton of nails. We have 2 unknown mushrooms, which, I mean, unknown mushrooms are scary. All the risk that I've taken with the mushrooms, apparently I should be dead. The centipede can just sit in there. I can't believe I did all that work for napping just to get this axe. Woo! Ah! I'm going too fast. There's another... Maybe this road over here would be better for me to get out of here. If I avoid all the saplings for the most part, I should be able to move relatively quickly through this open area. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take down every single one of these stupid things. There we go. Alright, yeah, we were able to get through here a little bit easier, but that's still such a pain. I need to get the welding and stuff going to start taking those apart as well. From the lack of a window? Well, no, I mean I'm gonna put a window in. I'm gonna put a window on the outer wall. Because there's no sense in leaving a window there where it's just gonna look out to nothingness. You know what I mean? It's just gonna look out into the other part of the room. Oh, this is gonna be. I keep forgetting. I have so much stuff that needs done. How are the plants doing? Now that I think about it. Info. Young lettuce, fine. Young lettuce, fine. Young lettuce, fine. Young lettuce, fine. Young turnips. Everything's fine. They're all looking good. They're all looking great. These freaking trees. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm in pain, I know. I get it. This axe is a boon. Like, straight up, this axe was perfect. This was the best decision that I made. It was definitely worth the extra effort, the extra 16 miles that I had to go. Apparently, I did remember to turn off the generator, too. How do I get this to stop with the information tabs all being open?
Hey!
Oh, there's the hotkey for my health. There's a zombie outside. What are with these spook noises when I'm in my house? I'm not the only one who's confused about that, right? Like, not even just that zombie right there, but just the general, like, weird cave ambience that was happening. I don't know if it comes through. Some of it's very, very like the audio in this game is a little off. So some of it's very, very quiet. Like this right here, there's audio going on. It's very, very quiet though. There's just like this subtle like whooshing stuff going on here that sounds like you're in a freaking cave. Yeah. It's just, yeah. Well, I'm not near the window. That happens everywhere in here. There's no broken windows in this room. It's just strange, is all I'm getting at. It's very weird. You gotta charge your phone! I have got to fix this stupid... it's... Yeah, it's got 63%. I remember to turn it off. Marmalade pancake mix. Where's my cooking tab? Make meat patty. Open bag of food. Bottle beer. Pancake mix, water. I need a bowl and a fork. Alright, we need grab one bowl. I have wanted one bowl. And we need a fork, apparently. Thresh grain. So we get the wheat seeds. I want to make pancakes. So I need the pancake mix. Why can't I make it still? Now I don't have any water. Betrayal. Grab bottle. Make him no. Why can I not just make this? Why make this complicated? Why do those make me unhappy? I don't understand. I feel like I'd be happy eating pancake batter. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do these things to myself? I'll be so glad when I have an oven downstairs. Oh, that's why, because they're not putting it in the oven like it's supposed to. I clicked on the wrong thing. I just want pancakes before bed! Alrighty, Jordan. You gotta get your sleep. I need pancakes. I need pancakes for survival. Alright, now we have, I believe, maple syrup down there or something like that. Cocoa powder. Cocoa powder pancakes. A little bit of margarine. And then maple syrup. Why do these make me thirsty? I'm gonna eat them. Why am I thirsty? Like, I thought I would need the frying pan too, I'm gonna be honest with you. And thank you, Jordan. Subscribbles. Everybody liking Subscribbles. Subscribblies. How do I hide this? Oh, I must have clicked on that! Yo! Now we're just tired. There's a little bit of water left downstairs that I need to get. We're gonna slurp some water. And then we're gonna fill everything. Fill. All. Because I'm making terrible decisions left and right, honestly. I need to redo, this whole basement area and everything like that. I need to set stuff up down here as well. Alright, let's see. What wouldn't it be a wild way to go if, let's see, place. We were trying to run from a zombie that came at us, and we just fell down the stairs and died. Like, that's how we died. We've killed thousands of zombies. Been an absolute menace, and then we die to, tripping and falling down the stairs. What is that? Is that coffee? Look, don't make me make more coffee, Seabass. Because I will. I will do it. I will 100% do it. And Yeepone. We got a lot. Everybody's here watching me make mistakes. And not know how to play the game properly. Garbage. It's all garbage. I like how the only thing in good condition was his underwear. Do what? Coffee or War Thunder? You can't tell me what to do. I can't even tell me what to do. I tell myself what I'm supposed to do at one point in time, and then I'll end up doing something completely different out of nowhere. Nothing can tell me what to do. Not even myself. Does this bucket work? I don't think it will. Those turnips are looking like they're almost done. This is the only bucket that I've had that seems to actually do what a bucket's supposed to do. And that is contain things. Also, it's somehow full. I've used this like 4 times. How is this full? I'm very confused. Just give me my box of nails. We're actually running out of nails very quickly. Have I mentioned that? What we got in here? Empty bottles, mechanics books, welding, some boxes of screws, those iron pieces and stuff like that. Those can go in here. We'll take the leather strips and put them in here too. Steel bar. Kitchen tongs? Do I need kitchen tongs out there? I don't think so. Maybe. Large handle and a tree branch. We can put those over here too. I'm trying to like limit things. Look, I had coffee earlier. I don't need more coffee. Look, if I start now, I'll drink all my coffee, and I just got the creamers today. I got back from the store. That's why the stream started slightly late. I can't. What? Oh, the nails. I don't know why nails weigh so much in this. Guys, you remember that mess that we were dealing with over here? You remember the disgusting amount of things that I did? Now we can actually make these walls. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Look at this. Look at this mess. Look at this nightmare I've created for myself. You're not wrong. Frontal armor means nothing half the time. How much do these weigh? Let's see. Each one of them weighs 12. So I can grab one of these. I could have potentially grabbed one of these if it wasn't for the bucket of clay cement. I can prep one of those log things up, and then we can just take it over there and start working on stuff. I'm probably gonna do that. That's gonna be a good idea, because we're deforesting that area, so I might as well, right? The bucket of clay cement can go in here. We'll be able to take it over. I like how I was supposed to build this whole base, get ourselves metal crafting and stuff like that, build a fortress, and I've just kind of sidetracked into everything else and making a fishing cabin. Woo! Woo! Come hither, zombie. I must smack you upside the head with a claw hammer, because I don't want to waste the axe. Stop it! You have anything worth taking apart? Why is the underwear always in extremely good condition? That concerns me to no end. The fishing cabin is good. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying I 100% sidetracked myself in every way possible. Oh, I found the keys to another vehicle at some point. I don't know where that vehicle is anymore, but there's another car that we could take. So there's that, too. That's a positive, I think. We'll put one of these in here, which realistically should not fit. And then we'll take another one on top of that. And then we'll sprint over here while our legs just disintegrate on it. Yeah, why does that keep happening? Stop. Like, that sounds like a witch from Left 4 Dead. You think I'm gonna trust that? So you think I should bring 4 of these? I went through all that effort to make pancakes. And those pancakes only filled up like 20-something food. I feel like that wasn't worth it. I feel like I feel like every box of pancakes should make like 5 portions of pancakes. And they should all, that should be 100 food right there. I guess they don't, I guess it would be really strong if they did do it that way, but still. Oh, 100%. I'm also certain that if they gave the witch the power that the witch has in the game, probably aren't gonna survive. I'm just gonna survive off candy for now. I don't know why, but you can also just eat gum. Like, legitimately just eat gum. A single witch would kill you. If the witch had any of the power that the witch has in the game, in Left 4 Dead, there is 0 chance that you would stop that thing. You would not be able to do anything against that witch. But you would have to, even dumping a full, like, AK-47 mag into him half the time doesn't kill him. What else you gonna do? You know? Like, it's just gonna sprint at you at Mach Chicken and then destroy you. While we're here. It might not be an actual wall yet, but, positive here, it does count as basically a fence. So it slows down the zombies. If we get attacked again or something like that, they'll get stuck on this and have a hard time going through. Why did I never burn those corpses? That guy's stinking up the joint now. I'm gonna have to get rid of him. What do you mean? Are you talking about the weird anti-infantry tank that wasn't ever designed to take out other tanks? There's no way that wouldn't be good. Are you just playing tier 1 for the British line and you don't like it? Is that what you're telling me? I don't remember it being particularly bad. Honestly, I don't remember. I did do it forever ago, though, so... I don't know. Oh... Isn't that French? That was the French one, right? Look, see, I've already sidetracked myself. I'm doing another thing. The Mark V is an anti-infantry tank. If I remember correctly. That's the weird-looking one with the giant treads and stuff like that, right? If I recall correctly, that vehicle was specifically designed to deal with infantry. It never was intended to deal with other heavy vehicles. So I'm not surprised that thing has a hard time dealing with, well, anything that has armor. They may have even put something weird on it so that it actually competes a little bit. You know what? Let me look at its stats. Let me pull this up. What is this? Great War. The Mark V. Yeah, that's right. It had side cannons. That's what it had. Yeah, it's not meant to be a front armor tank. It's a really, really jank side plate tank. And you gotta realize, like, back in the day, they didn't really think about angular armor that much. They just built things that fit as well as possible. So the weirdness of this vehicle is going to be that you're going to need to drive it like this against people. So you can shoot it with one cannon, or you can shoot it with the other cannon. It's never going to be something you can drive straight at somebody. It's just not going to work well. And even then, it's gonna have a very, very hard time dealing with other tanks, if you ask me. Well, anything that's got a good cannon and has mobility is going to be decent. But think about modern warfare right here. We went away from heavy vehicles to light vehicles, to my dismay. Look, I like tanky things. I like something to be a brick wall. Warfare just has moved out of that. So a fast vehicle, even back then, is going to perform rather well, comparatively speaking, to anything that's super slow. Put those in there. And put those in there. And there we go. We have a bunch of logs ready to go. I'm glad that I committed half the deforestation I need to commit to that area. If only we had metal axes. You know, metal axes would be great. Oh, so I need a metal barrel and some stone. I can make a charcoal barrel? Simple forge. I need the blacksmith's anvil. Bucket of clay cement. 30 stone blocks. Did I make the simple forge? No, this is a simple furnace. Okay, so the simple forge... I can make advanced metal forging, including metal armor. This actually wouldn't be that hard to make. We need a wooden bucket, a log. I need to make the blacksmith's anvil, which means that we need to get pottery going. Pottery. There's the advanced kiln. Need the pottery wheel. It's to press clay items and turn seed paste into oils. For storing a large quantity of liquids. What kind? I guess that's a sealed container for liquids? That might work better. Make the pottery wheel. What do you mean? Let's see. I'm gonna make the pottery wheel really quick while I'm here. And planks. Grab 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Now I can make the pottery wheel over there by the kiln. There we go! Woo! Skull bowl, mug, skull pipe segment? Clay pipes? Unfired clay. A crucible requires pottery level 1. Actually, you know, maybe we should. Let me try this out. I don't know where they expect me to get this much clay, but I don't seem to be getting much clay. Arguably. Oh, it takes a little water too. I forgot about that. How much did that actually get me? Let's place this right here. And how much level up points did that give me? 4.88? Yeah, if we can find a pottery book, that means that every time that I make a clay pipe, that is going to be like 12, 14 XP actually, which is disgustingly high. Hacksaw. That's good. The clay, I'm just gonna put the rest of the clay right here. Place all. There we go. We're gonna have to hunt down more clay at some point too, which is insanely hard to find large quantities of for some reason. That was all the clay I had, I'm pretty sure. Why does my truck have to whip like that? Crash. Was that a cat? Did I just see a cat? I am still curious as to what animals are out here. while I'm here. I don't know what houses I have raided. I definitely didn't. Chinese takeout? Plates. This has got to be rotten. There's no way any of that's good. Yeah, rotten. That upsets my soul, though. That seems really good. There's some cinnamon. Can opener. Actually, I think we do need a can opener at the other base. It's just the other base now. And then an empty pan and an empty pot. I'm going to inevitably need to grab all this stuff for both bases, sadly. I say sadly because it's a pain sometimes. Tell you the truth. Just a dryer? Clothing washer? Sleeping pills! Magazine... Garbage! You're telling me none of these people hide snacks in their room at all? I don't think that zombie's in the house, but it still bothers me that I hear them doing zombie things. I'm the one who will get unlucky. I'll be doing great, and then we'll just get unlucky once, and the first hit that I'm going to take is just going to be instant death. Antibiotics, antidepressants, a mirror, comb, nothing good. Drink! Fill the bottle. I don't need to waste all the extra water in these houses now. We're in a better spot. Did I hurt myself? How many zombies are going on around here? He's gonna bash through that, yeah. Finally through? There we go. Woo! I never got food. I just got tomato paste and pepper. The garbage. That follow-up worked out well. Nice! Digital watch! Digital watch! Dismantle it. Don't worry, there's just another zombie wandering around here somewhere, guys. It's fine. Did that not work? Did I cancel the second early? Do I just put the screws back into it instantaneously? Is that what happens? Securing gut. Place. Key to the residence. Stop breaking everything! You dick! Let me through? There we go. So what's in here? Tire pump, ratchet, wood mallet, steel wool, small hacksaw, screws, graphite. I'm also coming in here kind of in the hopes that I come across some more screws. Please, 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 please. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Thank you. Something's coming at me. One there. Is it just that one? Climb through! We'll open that as an escape route. Measuring tape, rope. A welder's mask and some wire? Not that I really need another welder's mask right now, but... We'll take that rope too, because, I mean, rope is disgustingly good. I was thinking about it at times. I'm like, ah, man, it's not that great, but... Let me see if I can go through the front door here. Why am I spooked? Unbarricade. I mean, this is just free supplies. What the heck? The event's almost over. What do you mean? There's no way the event's almost over. It better not be. That's kind of BS if it is. You let me log on right now. I'm going to check this out. I'm going to see if you're lying to me or not. I'm doing this. See if this is... I might not be able to do it then. I mean... There's not much I can do at that point, you know? Loading up right now. You're right, Choco. You deserve a couple treats while I make mistakes and messes. You're a good doggo. You're a good puppy. You're a good flooper dude. There you go. Another one. I believe in you. You gotta use them legs. Tomorrow? Yeah, okay. Then tomorrow morning? You're like, the event's almost over. As if it's gonna end in like 2 seconds. I see how it's gonna be. Make me think I don't have any time. We'll see this. I'm gonna see how much time I have. Let's see how much War Thunder time it's gonna take. I want the vehicles though. They do sound pretty fun. I had regular shoes on, actually. Well, I have a really tore up shoe. Look at this. It's destroyed. I needed to get on today anyway for my my daily thing. Let me see this event. The Great War. Let's see. It says it ends in 5 days. Begins 4, ends the 7th. Lying to me. Let's see. Second. Oh, okay. German Empire task. And the Triple Entente task. 1. Okay. So there's 2 tasks that are out now that are going to end today. And they require mission scores of 5K a piece for all of these. I see what you mean now. Never mind. You were telling me the truth. This time. This time you were telling me the truth. I got time if it's only 5K. It shouldn't be too hard to do that. I broke it immediately. Nah. I'll break my way in. Even the zombies get the speed up noises. We don't have any space for anything. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not helping me progress this. Oh, and I'm full up everywhere. Never. I don't play games. But these houses are huge. Like, looking at them, they're actually massive. Maybe I should somehow extend this road to get out here to the cabin easier. Toy Soldier HD or Bomber Crew? I don't know. Let's see. I have a bunch of random garbage that I need to drop off real quick. I hate that door with a passion. Have I mentioned that? Bomber Crew is like $4 or $5 right now. Oh, interesting. Place the pan. The can opener, place that here. Spatula, also place that here. I'm just trying to put like all these utensils and stuff like that on this table. I'm stuck. Food, 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 food. That's not a food, that's a flashlight. Food. An empty gas can that I'm gonna put right here. I hear weird noises everywhere, and it scares me. And then the music is going as loud as it possibly can. It's like, you need to hear zombies? You want to hear zombies? We can't let you hear zombies. No! Oh, I can fall. That broke my leg, apparently. That was kind of stupid, actually. I'm a little mad about that. I do have a can opener now. Add more in the game night maps. They need more. They need better maps in general in War Thunder, man. Like, they genuinely need significantly better maps and reworks on a lot of stuff. I think they need to stop pumping out more vehicles and just work on refining the game for a little while. That goes for a lot of games, though, to be fair. So it's not like they're some kind of outlier with that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die falling from these janky controls. This is actually awful. Holy crap, is that awful. No, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna sleep before we grab those. That fall really messed this up, so if I start carrying around disgustingly heavy stuff, it's just gonna mess up my legs. And I've had enough of that. You know? I've genuinely had enough of that. Now I'm getting tired. I feel very attached to this place because I made it. I made it, so I'm attached to it now. What I wish they would let me do is put, like, sharp objects on the front end of my vehicle. Info. This is fine. This is fine. Let's just sleep. We should be okay for now. We're hungry. A little hungry. Got the hungers. That's fine. It's dark. It's 3:50 in the morning. Because, you know, I wake up early. Don't need that. There's sand here, too. I didn't even think about it, but I could actually use this sand to make more of that clay cement that I need. Which I didn't forget it, actually. I forgot. I almost forgot that I didn't forget. I hate that the eat command is right next to the pour out on ground command. Why? Why? Do they hate me? Why would you want the food? I'm gonna end up doing that at some point. I'm genuinely gonna do that. I'm gonna pour out some really good food or something. All because that command's like right next to it, and I'm just not gonna be paying attention. I'm gonna like look away or look at chat or something, and I'm just gonna pour out all the food that I have in like an emergency situation or something. Did I not saw those logs? Why can't I saw these? Why is a hacksaw in search focus trash? Oh, it's too dark. I'm an idiot. That's right. I keep forgetting about that. For some reason, it was going through my head that I couldn't craft it because the logs had bugged, because I've run into that with a lot of things. What happened? What do you mean? I've lost my temper on games a lot. What are you talking about? Washing a torn pillow. Did it get stuck in the thing? Was that a horse? Did I just hear a horse? Ah, got you. I can't do that. Never mind. I lagged? I lagged a bit? That's not good. That scares me. So they just left it busted, huh? That is pretty messed up, honestly. I'm gonna fall off of this and die, and I'm gonna be mad. It could just be clogged, hopefully. I just hope it didn't, like, burn out, like, the motor or anything like that. That would really suck. We'll just do 3 at a time. That seems to be my upper limit. Floor. This scares me to no end. That would be nice if it was just turned off. Like, I feel you on that. I mean, I've had problems with that. I think the worst thing that's happened, though, is I've had the entire freaking piping burst on the back end, which was awful. There's so much work involved in this. It makes so much sense. I'm not mad about it, just like the amount of extra effort that I'm having to go through here. Oh, that's so much better. We're gonna have to create a, like, balcony area, I guess, or something. No. I'll probably do a second story kind of style thing. We'll put another one here. If I fall off because the character just walks off, I'm gonna be mad. They're scaring me with that. But hopefully, if anything, it's an easy fix. That is kind of messed up, and won't take care of it. How many nails do I have left? 84? How many does it take per flooring? That's extremely messed up. There's a fly on my screen. Get out of here, you filthy abomination. Bug monster. I'm scared. I don't want to fall 10 feet again and break my legs. Unstack. Oh, I'll tell you, man. That is pretty messed up, though, and just like... If someone's constantly breaking stuff... I don't know. I think it's just stupid. No one should be breaking these things. No one should be breaking things just out of spite like that. Drop it, quick! My limbs! I think I'm gonna go ahead and start working on the outer wall here, so that we can combine this with the actual house. I'm probably gonna expand it out too, and then wall it on one side, and then it'll be like it'll be like this. So you come up the stairs. Here's the wall to the outside, and then it goes 2 blocks forward, and then it cuts completely across in the front. That way we can have spacing with it and not have to worry about anything. I get it, man. Like, I fully get how you feel right now. That's awful. It's super annoying to deal with, and it does nothing but create more and more problems. It's not reasonable behavior in any regard. There's a broken sharp flint plate? What? Doesn't make any sense. That just sounds like sociopath behavior for him to constantly mess stuff up. Another one here, and then another one there. Yeah, so 2 out here. And then we'll be able to knock the wall structuring out here and expand that way, making this more open, giving us more space to work with without making it excessive. If that makes any sense. Sorry, I'm this project. I can fit it? Nice. That's not a good thing either, though. I mean, the old and the country ways, though. That's excessive. That shouldn't be a lesson in the first place. Oh, I have extra rope. I'm just saying, I don't think you should be managing, like, all that stuff aside. I don't think that you should be the one having to constantly fix that kind of thing. That's really messed up. It's good. Okay, this is good. And drop this. That's fair. Apparently this floor is strong enough to hold 4 logs. I'm peckish. I gotta get food. Hold on. We'll put the cabin on hold and let's go fishing real quick. Nothing? These traps suck! I hate these traps. I gotta grab that centipede. Cook, change food. Remove bait. I saw bait? Oh, the only fishing spots. There we go. There's one. Okay. It's a Minecraft floor. Yeah! It's paper thin and it holds it. Well, no. It's like the Minecraft floors are like 1 meter thick. Please bite this time, guys. I'm starving over here. Just makes me think of the Patrick meme. Arguably, I got some wafer cookies today at the store and I need to eat those. I probably shouldn't start. I'll probably eat the whole container. I wonder if this fishing rod is bugged. Animal noises. Chocolate, what are you doing? Choco. Hupper. Hupper doodle. You're just curled up. You're gonna be a ball. No tobacco. Oh, this one's heavy. Why was that one fighting so hard? Why was a tin can fighting so hard? Did he get caught on everything? Twine nails, still got maggots. Well, we know the rod works at least. That legitimately caught for an extended period of time, and it was just a tin can. I guess it got snagged on the riverbed. That's at the rate we're going, I'm gonna have to eat something from the thing. I don't know what to tell you. It was like pulling back against me, so I'm assuming that it got stuck on the riverbed. Like if we're gonna justify this. Also, they might just hate me. Imagine a grizzly just comes out of the forest, rips me into tiny pieces. A broken okay. I'm gonna have to eat something else. That's actually kind of irritating. I don't know if those mushrooms are good or bad. I can't even really eat anything else. Hold on, I'm gonna have to drink this beer and live off of a beer for right now. I'm not necessarily mad about the broken fishing net, because that's free wire, but it's still really annoying. What? Yeah, I got a 10-pounder. I'm just gonna keep pressing plus all these tin cans here. Alright. That'll keep us going for a tiny bit more time. We've still got maggots on the line, I think. Yeah, we keep the bait until we catch an actual fish. That's a weird way to do that. Maybe give me an actual fish game. Please. I'm starving. Choco's starving. Look at her. She's starving over here. Gentle rain shower. At least our vegetables and stuff like that will be growing. The turnips and the lettuce will be good. Did I turn off the generator back at the base? I don't think I did. I don't recall turning off the generator at the base. Maybe I didn't. Bite the line. Bite. There's a whole juicy maggot on there. Honestly, it's probably desiccated and all kinds of stuff now. This better be an actual fish. Thank you. A channel cat? I'm gonna put a centipede online. Look, sometimes you just leave the generator running. Is that it? This has insane cast distance for a stick with string on it. That's an extremely far cast for a stick that has string on it. Oh, I think we already got a nibble. Looks like the line's moving, the bobber. It could just be weird wobbliness because it's at such a distance. I don't like how every bit of music that I've seen seems to have, from this game, seems to have something in it, somewhere along the lines, that sounds weirdly like, movement. Come on. Come on. Fight it. Why are they taking so long lately? Why don't they just eat it? Eat the centipede. Inhale the centipede, please. There's no way I fished this gigantic river out. That's just not a thing. I've eaten like the equivalency of like 2 fish a day. There it is! What we catch? A big one? No, just another small fish. I don't think I can light this. Yeah. Guys, we're going hungry. I knew that seaweed would come in handy one day. It's my only option right now. It's really all I've got. I cannot do anything else. Because I can't start the fire because it's raining, so the notch thing doesn't work properly. And I forgot the, I forgot to build the fire pit indoors. Incidentally, we have the bucket, so maybe we can just build it? Let me see. Masonry. No, we need a mason's troll. Which, I guess I have one in here? Ah, the wooden troll. Got it. Build! Ah! Let's build it one off the wall. I don't know how it functions. I don't know. Classier way to cook food and stay warm. I don't know if this should be safe in here, realistically speaking. Like, it's a guarded pit made out of stone bricks. I feel like this should be safe to utilize in here. It's no different at that point than an actual, like, fire. Like a fireplace, you know? As long as you don't do something really stupid with it, it should be fine. There's still those things there. Hold on. Carpentry. I don't know why I closed and opened that. You should have the fishing rod in my hand. Imagine I'm just using the fishing rod to set it up. Don't fall. That scares me every time. The last one. It keeps stopping raining and then raining again, and I'm mad about it. Okay. So what we need to do now is I need to grab some of these tree branches and junk like that. And we're going to load those in there as fuel. So that should help us out. And then I should be able to bring the notch thing in there and or the notched plank in here and get that going. All 5 of those. 5 hours? That's a pretty good amount of fuel. Now, planks. Yeah, I'm tired. Everything sucks. You know what? The bed's just getting wet. I didn't even think about that. The bed's just soaking through right now. There we go. I didn't even think about that until now. Like, just imagine, we're going through here, all this stuff, building this roof and things like that, and the one thing that needed covered the most at this time, it was just, like, left there, getting rained on. Oh, man. Why can't I use the large, smooth, flat stones as, like, a cooking thing? Am I the only one who thinks I should be able to do that? Wooden floor, craftsman level. Yeah, these look so nice compared to everything else. We're almost level 5 carpentry. If we saw 2 more logs, we can finish the base ceiling. And then we can officially say that the cabin's baseline is done. Whoops. You know, I'm going to go ahead and put those back on the floor for now. Because I've been kind of semi-ignoring the fact that we're starving to death here. That's right, they're above it. That broke? Why? Why did that break? Why'd that fail? Why is that failing? Did I bring any other food with me? Man, it's a good thing I'm always prepared. Why? Genuinely, why? Why is that failing? It's a covered fire pit that is protected by the roof. But now we're just wasting all the extra stuff that I brought along as emergency supplies. This notch thing is worthless. All it's doing is wasting tree branches that I could use as fuel. Honestly, if the tree branches break, I should just be able to put them in there as fuel in the first place. You're upsetting me. I gotta bring this mini fridge in at some point. And I'm thirsty now. Is that water in that pot still good? Or is that gonna also be tainted? No, that's apparently good. Grab one of those. Pot, transfer liquids. Switch the pot to the source. Take the empty plastic bottle, fill that. There we go. Now grab the pot. And we'll just place it out here for now, because I'm not really worried too much about specifically getting water. I've got to finish the roof. I hate the notched fire making thing. It does not work at all. Arguably, I could just get a piece of metal with a flint and actually work with a sparker set, and it'd probably do better. Carpentry. Floors. Alright. Last ones. For the base planks. And I guess since the game's not gonna let me create myself a oh my god, man. Is it just gonna keep raining, or is it just gonna keep swapping from rain to not rain? Saw that. I'm gonna barricade these each with one plank. Alright, there we go. That's better. And we can start working on this right here, because this is going to be their only way in now, because of what I did. I really should have finished this first. I didn't think it through, did I? We'll get the corner. At the very least, we'll get that corner. Yeah, there we go. And sleep. Sleep. I honestly thought it would be better for me to have a house that I took over and started building things in, but I feel like the cabin that we've made is probably going to be the most efficient thing that we could set up. Screw that notch plank. That notch plank is a waste of time. I'm gonna go for a run. Back to the base. I thought about taking the truck, but there's no sense in taking the truck, really. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna instead just run out here. Oh, hey, look! I don't have a hammer for it, though. Oh, there's another one right there. It looks like maybe they were respawn. I didn't even think about that. Search focus. I'm also kind of wondering if I can get myself a bunch of food and bait. Like this guy. Flint nodules I feel like I can use to make large stone blades, and those might be really useful. What's that? I don't need pine cones right now. What is this? Potato? Potato! Potato! That's actually huge. Potatoes are a lot of energy. Well, they're monthly? Do I know that one? Make metal sheet, cut 4 small metal sheets. Read that. Alright. And open that window, please. Yes! There's nothing more satisfying to me than a window actually opening like it's meant to. Ball peen hammer, dust mask, guard trowel rake, hacksaw, welder's mask. Magazine, Italian Delights. Teachers prepare pizza. I've already read that one apparently. And that's just a flyer. I should actually wander around the forest more and forage for more food. That's going to be a huge benefit at the end of the day, and I need to actually commit to it. That's that key. That's the keys I put on the floor. We have killed a total of 813 zombies. Oh, chamomile. We can make some chamomile tea. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Can we make greenhouses in this game? Now, I never made improvised whetstones. I feel like anything that's improvised in this game sucks at what it does. So, I don't know if that's going to be good or not. That's bait. The only other thing that we're seriously looking for right now, is that limestone? Do I need... How badly do I actually need quicklime? Get out of here with that garbage. Nah, I don't need leather strips right now. I haven't even really been using them. Not that they're bad or anything like that, just... Man, they really, really want me to hoard. Look, it's a raccoon! Alright. Well, we've killed more zombies now. There's no way in this besides breaking in. Ding! 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 Come on. There we go. Electrical basics, hair iron, empty jars. Plastic bottles, wood saw. Steel sheet, small steel sheet, wire. I mean, I could use all of this, honestly. Those jars, especially, are probably really good. Taking this, we're going to have to come pick this up at some point. A generator is going to be huge. Do I want to bash into this one as well? Do I have the axe? I don't. But I found tomatoes, cherries, all kinds of stuff, honestly. By using the forage now. Which is crazy to me. The heck is that? Oh, it's a pin. I don't care about that rock. I had another mushroom! I don't know why I bother foraging the mushrooms. Because I'll forage them and then I won't eat them because I don't know which ones are poisonous and which ones aren't. That's one of the biggest problems with it. If I grab a poisonous mushroom, and I eat it, it's very likely to kill me. And if it kills me, what was the point? I eat it to survive and then I just die. Piece of flint right now, I don't worry about that. This is fine. Everything's fine. Maybe I should get like a really upgraded axe. And then, just destroy some trees. How much compost do I have? 50.6% full. Combs, crickets, chamomile. I didn't leave the generator on as far as I can tell. Yep. It's in good shape. Why don't we bake a potato, guys? Why don't we just bake a potato? Finally, I'm putting something in the microwave that isn't gonna magically burn down the house. I don't know how depressed I would have been if that fire actually did spread and destroyed everything. I have no idea how sad I would be. Also, I'm wondering if lightning can strike houses. Is that a thing in this game? I hate that noise. Whetstone. I don't think I have anything to sharpen even. Yo, look at him! Look how good we did! We had such an awesome garden! Young turnips, young turnips, young turnips, young turnips. Young lettuce, young lettuce, young lettuce, young lettuce. They have a good supply of everything. Should I fill the sprayer with water? Just grab it. It's got a convenient handle so you can carry it without worrying about it. $16 liters of water. Place that right here. Right next to it. It's been raining on and off for several days, it feels like. It's got 27.4 liters in it. Got it. From what I gather, from what I've been told, they put the sink thing in. So if I grab a sink, I think I can just put it there and then connect it to the thing, and it'll work. It'll purify the water automatically. It's not like meant to specifically do that, but they don't have any proper filtration for mass filtration of water yet. So that's how they've left it in here. Because I was trying to figure that out. I was looking at stuff and I was like, man, how do I filter water? How do I get more filtered water? How do I do this consistently? And that was pretty much the answer I got. Where's that commercial kitchen that I was raiding? It's got to be around here somewhere. I don't know why I've been hitting them with a hammer when I can just stomp them out like that. Here it is. Oh, they're coming over here. Out of my way. I'm here to steal a freaking faucet. A sink. Fish, sponges, rat poison, soap. So we'll take that, and we'll take that. Put them here. I'll put the fishing rod in there too. I didn't mean to bring that with me. Now, encumbrance, wall clock, chrome sink, tools needed. Ooh! Oh, I need a wrench. I forgot about that. Safety, bleach. Wasn't there a workstation kind of place nearby? If I recall correctly? Yeah! Like a hardware store, a small hardware store? Nothing in there. Vice grips. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break here. But we should have what we need here. If we can get a wrench, we can take that, and then maybe that's why I haven't been able to connect things via plumbing. It's been me being stupid. That makes sense. I've never actually carried a wrench on me. Okay. Okay. Did I lag while I was going? It's saying low bit rate. BS! Oh, because I turned off my thing. Wrench! I need a wrench. Give me a wrench. A fishing hook! Oh my god! Metalworking, 5. Welding, 4. Welding, 5. Lighting guide? Improvised flashlight. I already read that one. Mason's chisel, leaf rake, handy knife? Does that actually work as multiple tools properly, or is that just a thing? Oh, hammer. Do they seriously not have... They seriously didn't have a wrench anywhere. What? That's actually kind of crazy. They didn't have a wrench anywhere in here. Can I don't think I can use... I don't think it'll let me use the vice grip, but... Who knows? Who knows anymore? Oi! Get out of here! Your brain's squished! Yours too! Disgusting creatures, all of them. Mailbag, mailbag, parcel, small. Parcels? A parcel? Place. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. High-end camera with a CD player. This is simple. Interesting. And the mailbags. That? I didn't even think about this. Can I use the mail? Wait, what are you doing? What the heck? I can place this right here. And then check in. Oh yeah. 3, 4. Well, no. That didn't help us out, actually. I've already read all 4 of these. I didn't even think about this. Oh, there's a new one. It teaches me metal craft stuff. Take this one. Please. I'll have to come back for these, though. That one just has the angler's one again. Like, I think I'd be able to use these for sandbags, wouldn't I? Grow your own. Ah, there we go. There's another good one. An extra small parcel. I'm just going through all these little boxes. Paperback book. Another mailbag. Right here. What do you got? You got for me? A couple more of these parcels. Place that one here. And place this one here. A coffee express and a wine glass. Hey, licorice! Well, that's something. Staples pen, safety scissors, blah, blah, blah. Empty shelves. A medium-sized parcel. Yo, a toaster? I didn't even know this game had toasters. That's got coffee in it. I swear that's coffee, right? Oh no, it's a box of wine. Well, you know, that's better than nothing, for sure. Place this one. Do they have any good stuff? It's got a pocket knife. It's not what I wanted. Another small parcel. I'm just stealing people's mail at this point. I could also disassemble all of these shelves later down the line. It sucks that those mailbags had so much stuff in them, but just not. That's another toaster. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Let's place this one right here. They had so much stuff in them, but none of it was things that I could actually use. The wildlife preserve one I've just got. I actually picked up another one of those. This has another, like, of the little Swiss Army knife tools. And some maple syrup! I don't know how good the handy knife is as a general tool. So that's got a bobber in it. A bobber. Some more maple syrup. Somebody's really liking transporting the maple syrup. Those are empty. Another mailbag. Oh my god. This is tedious! Angler's book. And then the Good Cooking book. Both of which I've already read, apparently. And then an empty kettle and a V-neck sweatshirt. Place this here. Is there another one? Yeah, there's another mailbag right here. It's that one right there. And these are empty now, too. I can take all these crates as well. Like, that's going to be something I can do with this. No, I read that. Read that. That's junk. Make flies cure from cigarettes, from loose tobacco, from chewing tobacco. Teaches make aphid cure. Okay. I need those. That's good. That's a positive. That's the wilderness survival. Stone blade. Herbal remedies. Comfrey growing season? This is unread? That seems pretty useful, actually. Another extra small parcel? That looks like it just has mementos in it. I don't know. Lock it with a photo of a happy family and a doll. Got it. So we came out of that with four skill books. That's good. I can't complain about that. Yeah, fill all this. I might as well while we're going through here, right? Can I open all of these? Oh, I can't open any of them. Never mind. Notes. Cardboard boxes that it looks like I've already looked through. Scissors, more cardboard boxes. Another extra small parcel that just has a book in it. I'm pretty sure that's just a literature thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't say it wasn't worth it, but at the same time, I kind of wish they had better skill books in there. Or skill books I could use. Alright, got him. I'm super disappointed that I didn't find a wrench. I guess I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the base, grab a wrench, and then run all the way back down here to get that. It's not like a super long way, but it's still kind of a pain. But if this works how I think it'll work, I can fill a container with water. I can fill a bunch of water, get it there, and then I can have that connected to the the sink, and then I'll put water in the sink from everything that I was able to read. Just so they don't come in and kill me one time when I'm working back here. The only thing I can think of, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to... Well, no, how would I even do that? Would I no, because if I knocked out a wall, that would just cause problems. I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna do this. I mean, I could set a sink out here and then fill stuff that way. I guess that could be an option. I hate that. So read that. Read this. I reset it. There we go. Alright, now all these are done. I never tested to see if I could actually use this. Commercial vehicles? Intermediate mechanics. I need to read that one real quick too. Alright, these are all red. That there, that there, that there, that there, and that there. And then we have some vice grips that I don't even know if I need. I just kind of took them. Because, well, I wasn't paying attention. I know I have a wrench somewhere. Pliers. Steel ingots. Another box of nails. Hammer. Pipe wrench. Right there. What else do I have on me? I have some chamomile, some mushrooms to put in the fridges and never remember are here. There. And that. I don't. What does the handy knife work for? Hardwood. Okay, so it works for carving and it works for. Okay, that works out great actually. So it comes with a cork, and it counts as a knife as well. So it's got two at least. I'm wondering if it works for anything else, like any of the stuff. Maybe it. Oh, it could have a file on it too. I didn't think about that. Well, I can't use it to work on the hacksaw. The file. Alright. We're almost back to where we need to be. Or what was it back here? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't want this stupid clock. Get out of here. Put that back on the wall or something, I guess. I don't know. Over here. I want the sink. I want the sink, you fool. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please, 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 please. Wait, I pulled the actual sink out of it? Oh. I thought it was all a one-piece connection thing. That means I'm gonna need another shelf. I'm gonna have to grab this, break my legs, and run. I got lucky on the get though. I'm gonna make it home before my legs break. I promise I'll make it home before my legs break. Hey, look at that! We're almost level 5 carpentry. I wish I had a carpentry 3 book. That would make this a lot better. It'd be great. Electrical's got 30 XP out of 75. Progress. Tiny progress, but progress. Napping. We need a book for napping, and we need a book for masonry. But I could probably get masonry 4 before worrying about the book, and then just get the masonry 3 book. Alright. Steel counter. Place item. Let's see. Come on. Hurry up. Your legs are breaking. Your legs are falling apart. And then the chrome industrial sink. Unpack. Are they going to require me to have a certain skill to do this? I guess. Why couldn't I set this into the counter? It's odd. Well, I guess, I mean, it's not super big deal right now. Oh, this probably has a can opener too. I didn't even think about that. So it should be a can opener, a cork for booze, and then a couple other things. Let's see. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not. I was gonna say, it looks like I'm starting to run out of, things. Not at all. Run out of random food. Cooking. Open bottle of wine. Open mac and cheese. I'm assuming I need a saucepan and I can make myself mac and cheese, right? Let's see. So with that, I need a saucepan. Did I ever get a saucepan for this? One of the few things I don't have is a saucepan. There's got to be one upstairs, right? Nope. Arguably, if I keep bringing this tool with me, I can open all this stuff anyway. I guess I'll just put this in the fridge up here for now. Not like it really needs to be refrigerated, but it'll help me out here. Marinara. Yeah, because it doesn't look like it's going to go bad. Can I just drink the can of evaporated milk? And does that... Open. Thirst. Fresh. Can I use it for anything in particular? Man, the food is so restrictive. I wish they just let me combine stuff with everything, like with anything. You know what I mean? Like if they just let me put anything together at all. That would be pretty great. Like if you just they didn't need to like make it specific recipes, but allow me to just like put random foods and things like that into my own shenanigan style thing. And then I guess they wouldn't be able to get the unhappiness and stuff like that properly done then, but I'm drowsy. Everything else is good. I've got to fix that window too, or board that window, I should say. I'll put the pipe wrench in here. Maybe I'll need it. I might need it for something. I still don't understand what it wants me to do with that. Tin cans can go in here. I've got a bobber, can go there. The wooden trawl can go in there as well. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just put all my tools and stuff away for now. Stash the maple syrup because I don't need to carry that around. Let's go ahead and just sleep, I guess. It doesn't help with my situation that I've been carrying around extra water. We can go to the clothing store! I forgot that! Clothing store. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Hard. Jiggle puppy. Yeah? You good doggo? Good doggo pupper? Good fluff? Ah, it's 3 in the morning. That's not gonna help. The generator's probably starting to run low. We're really gonna have to get those electronics up too so I can repair it more efficiently and keep things from becoming a major issue. What are we sitting on? 50% fuel? Yeah, when it gets to 5, we'll just call it good there. I'll turn off the generator, and then I'll go to the clothing store and disassemble any electronics that we find along the way. That way, we'll just be slowly progressing things as much as we can. I will put this sponge and this dish towel in the drawers. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to set in that chrome industrial sink. Can I just not? How do I install this? Let me see if I can find it. Hmm. So that's not working for me. I should, by all intents and purposes, be able to just put this in here in the thing. I'm gonna unpack it into my inventory again. So I have the wrench on me. Oh, now I can place it. What the heck? Why did that not work before? So weird. Okay, that... I'm not going to complain about that. The only problem is, I don't know how I'm going to get water into this. So, there's no proper roofing. Can I not plumb things to the side? Because I would like to plumb it and then have like a rain barrel outside, and then that rain barrel just constantly gets filled. I feel like this is going to be jank. I feel like no matter what I do, this is going to be jank and hard to deal with. Just going to put the pipe wrench back. That way it's always where I need it. In case I have to disassemble this and move it somewhere else. Whoops. And we can go ahead and turn this off. It's bright enough for me to wander around. You know, now that I think about it, didn't we have a pistol at some point? And now said pistol is gone? I'm wondering if I lost my pistol during all the ruckus. And all those noises that we kept hearing when we were running into trees. Was the pistol getting snagged and damaged or something? Unlock the trunk. Literature, cigarettes. I'm never gonna take this. Notebook, more cigarettes, alcohol wipes. A wrench and an empty gas can. Well, that was kind of sad. I've got the other generator ready to go here. I can just pull that out whenever we need actual gas, too. The door's locked. So the clothing store here, hopefully we'll have something we can work with. Something good, you know? You can't keep wearing garbage. Those work boots are in nearly perfect condition. I'm taking them. Hands down. Those are perfect. In like every way possible. And the rubber boots have less insulation. Yeah. Wait, actually, did those both have? Okay, yeah, they both have 100%. We'll place these here. It's not like I won't be able to come and get them again. Shell suit? Shell suit jacket, jeans. Jacket suit. It's so dark! What? I swear I heard noises. I need a flashlight for that particular room. It's way too dark in there. Let's go grab the flashlight from the floor. Or the shelf or wherever it's at. This thing should be still charged, right? Yeah. And then that corpse there is annoying. I'm gonna have to drag that away at some point. I've just been lazy about it, okay? Just like I never burned those corpses. Spaceball. Booty hat! Open the door, please. Or not. Game acts like I didn't know they were there while I'm sitting there baiting the door. Got him! What were these? Was that just a bathroom or something? Oh! Oh! I can work with this. Sugar packets, a little bit of tea. An empty bucket. Oh, maybe this one will work. A lunchbox. I bet everything in it's ruined, though. I'm just going to place it on top of the mini fridge. Beef jerky! And then a chocolate chip cookie. That is surprising. I feel like that would go bad relatively quickly. But, you know what? Whoever had the lunchbox, thank you. You gave me a beef jerky and a cookie to help me through the day. Matchbox. I totally blanked on the fact that we legitimately went all this way just to get some way to start fires. And I'm over here getting sidetracked by every tiny little thing that happens. All I needed was like a lighter or some matches or something like that, you know? And instead, I went around this whole time doing all kinds of random pointless things. That is wild. So there's more housing up there, but we came here to see if they have any clothes that we can wear. And we got one piece. Jacket suit. Yeah? Okay, so it's working. That bucket works. Which means we can fill that bucket and use that bucket to make more Thanks. These just empty changing rooms. I was kind of hoping there'd be like clothes on the floor or something like that we could look at too. Man, the clothes are lacking. What the heck is this? There's hardly any. And they all suck. They're all garbage. None of it's yellow. How am I supposed to reach the glory of the start of this when I was purely neon yellow? And now I'm stuck with all this trash. I'm disappointed. I genuinely am disappointed. That snake plant, that thing right there, that's gonna live forever. It will never die. Don't even have to water it. Now the question is, what was I doing initially to the point to where I have completely forgotten what's happening? There's also another moment of me thinking if I left the generator running or not. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry. Crap. Just phasing through realities, I guess. Cardboard boxes mean nothing to me. And eraser, stapler, notebooks. More twine. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Pants? Sport pants? Jeans baggy? We're gonna have to, for now, upgrade our clothing. As gross as it is, not having yellow on everything. We'll return to our glory at one point. It's gonna happen. I should be able to specialize into keys! Oh, ooh, oh, I don't know if you guys saw that. Vehicle key! But to what vehicle? Do they have a vehicle now? No, there's no vehicle here. To what? I can't even see more than like 5 inches out there anyway, so I guess I'll just wait. Are they in the basement? Are basement zombies? You know, this is a really good shelf. That has to be a basement zombie. Trying desperately to eat me. Do I have any, like, electronics outside the TV hanging around? Nothing here. Nothing. That lamp, I think, counts. It's just, I don't want to disassemble stuff like this because it does, it only has like a 20% chance of succeeding. And if it fails, well, obviously I get nothing. So it's not worth it. I mean, I could take this place apart for nails, I guess. Maybe the fog will clear. Disassemble everything. Give me all the nails! I'm mad that I keep running out of nails. But planks are just like a dime a dozen. There's a guy screaming freaking to death over there, apparently. Probably another zombie trying to trick me. doing zombie things. Did I really only get 1 nail out of one and 2 planks out of another? I can disassemble fridges too, right? Has items in container. That's for welding and stuff. I don't know what they want me to... Are you just on the outside? Oh, you're just hanging out on the outside. Never mind. I thought you were a basement zombie. You don't need a basement zombie. You're just out here. You're an outside zombie. Maintenance level up is good. I'm trying to break through that house. I can't even tell where that one... There it is. It's right there. Almost can't see it. Dang, they're really going to town on that window. So you bashed through it and then just left it. Hi, broke her! She's broken! Look at her. That's funny. That amuses me greatly. I like when their models just get stuck. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it hits me. If I can't open your door, I'm taking it down. Sorry. There's a radio camera film? VHS, The Cook Show. I'm sure that will teach me soup. It'll teach me soup. There's too many things. Disassemble. 20%! You see? See what I mean? If I'm just gonna break it, there's no sense in disassembling it. Spatula. That's a ham. It's a ham and a chicken leg. Both rotten. Another Valuetech radio that if I try and dismantle... Actually, this one's fine. I can just dismantle this one without any problems. What? Okay. Belt, photograph, jeans, boxers. Do I even have any underwear on at all? I mean, those are clean. At least we're not getting boxers off of zombies. Like, I don't want zombie underwear. Nothing. Maybe when I can see past my nose, I'll look for the car that we got the key to. How many... That's like 2 cars that I have the keys for that I don't know where those keys are... Where those cars are. Like, I have literally 0 idea where those cars are. Makeshift ham radio. Read that. I mean, I'm happy with resources like that. These pants are dirty. Their condition is perfect. They offer nothing, but they're in perfect condition. I have no idea how. These are the pants we've been wearing from the beginning, by the way. These are the very beginning pants that we've worn. These are special to me. I'm not destroying them in any manner. They're coming with us. We're going to, like, mount them on the wall or something like that. We're going to get, like, a glass case or something. We're just going to put them there. If not, if it's not a possibility, then we're doing something with them. Maybe I can get a mannequin. I'm just sad that I won't be able to complete the ensemble. Yo, 4 nails? That's even better than before. Salt and vinegar chips! Keeping that little knife on me is probably one of the best decisions I could have made. Now I can open canned food without even worrying about it. In fact, I feel like I should fit it in there instead and not really worry about all the medical stuff that I try and bring on me. Because none of that seems to matter. And this way is 0.4, so, I mean, I can fit it in there perfectly fine. And then just use it as a tool for multiple different things. Can I wear 2 fanny packs in this game? Is that a thing? This fog needs to go away. I have no idea where any kind of, like, vehicle would be right now. Like, are they parked in the neighbor's house? At the neighbor's house or something? What am I supposed to do? I don't think I ever got to raid this place. Someone was having a party. They got a sweater. Literature. Magazine. I've read that one. Door hinge, scrap. Handheld game console. I'll take scrap electronics. Give me that. Dismantle that. Yeah! Yeah! Arguably, I'm mostly disappointed that I can't, like, actually just use it. I would rather just use that. Drumsticks. Sheet, sleeping pills. Cake, rotten cake, ginger ale. Socks on the bed. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of going a little bit insane here. I'm just kind of wandering around at this point. Like, I killed them all, for the most part. There's nothing to worry about now. I'm just here. A whisk! I think that's one of the few things we're missing. Why can't I cure things? That's an actual question. Hone made a good point forever ago that I'm not that I completely just forgot about until now. Why can't I cure things? Why is that not a why not let me cure stuff? If we could salt cure it, then we could maintain the fish. We could have dried fish. We could make beef jerky and stuff like that. It'd be great. Please tell me it's not one of these. Okay, it's neither of these vehicles. I'm never gonna find that car that goes to. I'm not gonna find it ever. It's not gonna happen. The car that goes to doesn't exist. It's not real. I have the keys to this, apparently? Does this thing have any gas? No, it's empty. Ooh, it's tore up. The seats, sure. I don't really care too much about those. I'm sure that it matters to a decent degree, but if the engine was in better condition, this would be fine. I wouldn't complain too much about it. All the vehicles and stuff like that, though, I'm gonna have to do something in my own time to do all the busy work. Like when I have free time, just set up on that. Hey, Twine! Dismantle that power bar. It says power bar, and it just makes me think of actual, like, power bar. Also, we found our gloves. We got our leather gloves! That was only worth 1 electrical. Rubber hose, another empty gas can. I'm mad that I can't find keys to this thing. Cigarettes, more twine, a CD player to be disassembled. A wallet? Keys? Nothing. Well, that's a shame. I bet you this thing's in amazing condition. All the vehicles that are in extremely decent condition. Yeah, the front left window is completely out, but that's because of me. Yeah. A window, door, rear door. Left headlight, right headlight, left taillight. Right taillight's messed up for some reason. Engine's kind of weak. The front brakes are weak. The battery's weak. The radio is about 50%. The driver's seat is a little weak too. That's not bad. I mean, this is an awesome vehicle, honestly. Look at that, 144 storage. We could get away with so much on that front. We steal everything. I need to get back to the cabin, though. Now the light's clear. Now that the things are clear. I'm still... I kind of want to just disassemble vehicles now. Get the tool roll and run around and start disassembling vehicles. See if we can get some parts. Some little pieces here and there. But I know I need to finish that cabin first. I can't keep letting myself get distracted. By the time we finish the cabin, too, we might actually be like halfway through level 6 on carpentry. I think we're out of logs, aren't we? We're out of wood. Is that board already breaking? Am I getting wear and tear for no reason? I've been living here for like, I've had this set up for like a day. Like actually set up for like a day. Like all these little notches that we have on the wall too, where it doesn't look like it's made poorly, like they were going for. Like it's better than the first one, but it's not made. It doesn't look like it's made as poorly. It looks more like I just set up a bunch of little peepholes on every section of wall. Alright, there is one thing that needs done. And, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. No, this will work. Yeah, we can just do that. So I want to move this indoors. So we're going to pick it up. And we're going to place it right here. Perfect. Look at that. That's even better. Now everything's cleaner. Everything's perfect. And then we're just going to put all the food in here. Can. We had fish, didn't we? I knew there was a reason I needed to come back. I knew there was a reason that I needed to come back that I forgot about. I was supposed to be making the, I was supposed to be getting the fire starter for the fish, wasn't I? Lovely. I will have a handy knife in there. That's an extra one at this point. Yeah, that's all good. And then it's just a couple rotting mushrooms that I don't care about. Fish. Equip in both hands because we're going to have to go fishing. Knowledge book we don't need right now. Add bait. Let's try the grasshopper. That cage better not be damaged, or I'm going to be real upset. Why does it take me that long to add something basic to a fishing rod? We got a frog, a little bait fish, and a mussel. So, frog can go in here. Still not 100% sure what the deal with the frogs is. I keep getting them, but I can't cook them for some reason or anything, so they're just kind of eating inventory space at this point. I'm going to put the pants on the bed. They're going to stay there for now. Those are special to me. Extra batteries here, electrical wiring, amplifier, a light bulb for when we do finally figure out the electrical stuff. The flashlight, hacksaw, blah, 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 blah. Everything's good. Is there a fishing spot available to me? There's one right there, right by the shore. Wonderful. Come on. Give me a 50-pound alligator guard that this rod should not be able to catch. Do it right now. This should be charged by now. Whoa there! You're trying to catch me off guard, huh? Gotcha! He fought back a little bit. Looks tiny though. Hey, it's 17 centimeter. I was gonna say. Doesn't seem that big. I don't want to eat him. I want to use him as bait. Little bait fish. Wait, did I keep my bait? Yo! I didn't know that was a thing. I can keep my bait? Oh, we're gonna try that cooking thing too. Choco's just over there being bored, doggo. Isn't that right? Huh? Huh, puppy? Yeah? If there wasn't so much risk, I'd just give you more attention, honestly. I'm gonna end up losing my character at some point, watch. Just petting Choco. I'll be like, I'll have like a 0.5 second delay in response time, and that's gonna be it. Character just immediately gets bit right in the throat and bleeds to death. Come on, fish. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fight. Please. Why is that affecting the thing? I'm just... Can I actually counter the fish by pulling this in a direction? Is that part of the mechanic too? Look, this is the major update that they pumped out. They got it solid. I mean, high quality right here, man. Now I can see myself and everybody else fishing. Who's a good puppy? I'm gonna get some vanilla wafer cookies soon, Lobster. Lobster, why aren't you making the fish bite? Why aren't you leading them to the hook? I thought we had a mutual agreement that when I fish, you're supposed to help me out here. Thank you. What did I catch? Another small sauger. I'm pretty sure the other fish I have are bad. Oh no, they're still fresh! The muscle's stale though. Well, that's actually surprising. Fresh. Cringe, honestly. What do you mean? I don't want to burn the book. I'll just put it in there, I guess. I don't care right now. Have any twigs? Wood splinter, just grab one. Lobster, why aren't you carrying me? If this lights the house on fire, I'm gonna be so sad. And I'll never play the game again. They're all cooking at the same rate, that's fine. There we go! Beautiful! What do you mean? I made this all myself! Look how perfect it is. I did work. Also, we have two, this is the fishing base. It's not complete yet, sadly, because it's taking a good while to set all this up. I'm gonna eat these fresh mussels. Actually, you know what? Let's eat the stale mussels, because, you know, character's gonna whine about it. Why do these make me unhappy? I don't... I'm gonna eat that. Eat it. I'm just gonna eat it. It's fine. It's totally fine. What is this? Sliced fillets. Slice it into fillets. Why does this make me more unhappy? I'm so confused with half of this stuff, man. There's literally no reason for me to be unhappy with a lot of this. There we go. Ginger ale there. And we're good. Sleep! But yeah, I've just been building the cabin in the woods. And then the main house didn't burn down, thankfully. So now it's just stuff like this is annoying. It's too dark for me to actually wait. Aha. So, wait, no, we need that. We'll put that there because that's just bait. I don't even care if it rots. It's just going to be bait. It's a bait fish. It's fish bait. That's good. That's good. Cricket can go in here. Pillbug can go in here. Empty bucket could go right here. And garlic powder needs to go into the thing. Perfect. Do I have any more logs? Or did I burn through the last stack? Burn through the last stack. That's not good. Well, it's not super bad, but it's still not good. It means I have to cut down trees, Lobster. Why are you making me cut down trees? What? What did this happen? What, that made no sense. That was weird. So did you see that? I jumped over one of these on accident. It teleported me up here onto the staircase, and then I sprinted off the front of the house. That's odd, to say the least. Alright then, I guess. I don't know if I can with this axe. Can I? In the middle of the night or like this? I wish I had a headlamp. You know, you'd think a headlamp would be pretty common. I'm gonna do one more. Alright, now it's break time. Because the character starts dying after 4 trees. Oh, I can only carry 1. I can carry 2. No? No, please! I have 58 nails. I can't do that. If I start sprinting, it'll cause problems. So I'm thinking I should probably just finish the walling again for the expansion, rather than worry about the rest of it. It seems unlikely that it seems like it'll be better to do it that way, because like you saw earlier, there's some weirdness with the stairs. And the way it is right now, as much as I can sleep and feel relatively safe, if a zombie finds a way in there, I will probably get eaten. So it's all about prepping up the base right now and making sure that we have everything completely walled up, so that the zombies can't get in. Drop a plank there. Let's see. I wish I could. But the zombies, they don't like vibes. They like brains. They like bran flakes. Ah, I don't have enough space still. Why does it sound like relatively normal music and then they just put violin horror sounds underneath it? How dare they? I'm gonna bring 2 rope and I'm gonna tie all those together and carry those there. What puppy? What you looking at? What you staring me down for? Sawing logs. Lobster, you should be proud of me. We'd have a whole house on the river. Be able to eat all the seafood we wanted. You'd have an easy escape route from the zombies. I'm just saying. This axe is great. There's some things that I wish were better about it, but it makes absolute sense that they're not. It'd be way too good if it was a better axe. Pack it, quick! Thank you. My legs aren't breaking no more. My legs are fine now. Alright, so I want to knock out this inner wall here, and then we can just actually store stuff underneath the staircase, I think. Or maybe not. It might not let me do that, but at the end of the day, you know what? I'll just leave those wall panels there on the staircase, and we'll clear out that one at that second one at the very bottom there, and then we'll need to make wood flooring when we're done here. It'll be perfect. It feels kind of like I'm developing a Sims house. I still don't fully understand why the character immediately picks up all of these logs that they know is extremely heavy and just grabs all of them, knowing that they're gonna just like break their spine doing so. But other recipes just leave that stuff on the ground because they know it's going to cause problems if they don't pick it up. If they pick it up. You know what I mean? Alright. Build. Carpentry. Frame. Build. I think that's too far away. Yep. Put him in! And... Wait, my hat came off? What knocked off my hat this time? Put that back on. I'm sick of losing my hat. You hear me? Planks. That's 4. And I think we can get the frame here set with a little bit more. Look, I have to... It's gotta be good. Take care, lobster. Look, I said I was building the cabin, and I'm building the cabin, okay? Look at this. Now we'll just section this in. One more square. We'll do. Well, I mean, not one more square. We'll just cut this like right here. I keep trying to show you guys with my actual hands, but that's obviously not going to work well. So we're gonna put it here. We're gonna put the 2 more frames underneath here. Seal that off. Then we'll do a secondary section up here, and we'll have like a little rooftop area and stuff like that we can set up. So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4 more base flooring. I'm not even building a castle. I just want a reasonably sized little house to live in. Honestly, I'm going to run out of nails again. Doing this 4 logs at a time is something. Bow. Wow. Boar. Boar. I like how she just sits there and she looks at me funny. Yo, there's some fresh berries there. Holly berries? Isn't that poisonous? Oh no, my legs! Ah, my carpenter legs! Goes down. Unstack those logs. We have an extra plank somewhere, apparently. Goes down. And then it's time to hear weird animals in the distance that don't exist. My legs! My legs! And actually, you know, we gotta do the door frame. I forgot about that. So we'll put the new door frame right here. And then the wall frame here. And there we go. Now everything's framed again. And we've got to start building the actual walls and windows. Look at that. That's great. Which means I'm going to have to take down that whole thing that I set up earlier and rework that again. This is only enough for 2 as well. So that's going to be a whole new thing. All right. So we'll put a window right here. And then the last wall we can afford to put down right now, we'll put right here. There we go. Look at that. So, let's see. How many more sections do we need? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10 more logs for the baseline structure, and then whatever it takes for the actual door. And that will be the that'll be the end of it. That'll be the end of the things that we're doing. That's not, I mean, honestly, that's a pretty decent sized little cabin. I think Lobster was right. I think you're right too, Michael. I've kind of gone a little overboard here. But for real, I do need to get off here. It's actually, you know what? Hold on. Before I pop out, we're gonna eat 30 hunger worth of fish. Or not even 30 hunger worth of fish. A good chunk of fish, but not 30 hunger. All right. Now the character's set. Everything's good. We have our little cabin here. We have our cooking station. We have infinite sources of water and ability to purify them. So we have food, water. We have decent shelter. We're gonna have to improve the shelter eventually. We're gonna have to get a generator out here, which means that we'll be able to run like other stuff as well. Maybe we can make a battery charger station. Maybe that's something that we can do, where we could just like plug in certain appliances and stuff. Not appliances, certain like equipment that has rechargeable batteries into the house somehow, like with a power strip or something. I don't know if that's going to be in here or not, but that would be pretty cool. Like being able to get a rechargeable battery pack, and then putting that into the like that heavy duty flashlight I have on the table out here, and then putting another one in it, and then recharging the old one, so you can just keep reusing those. You know, like, more self-sustained stuff. Is there anything solar? Why can't we make a solar still, actually? Come on. Repair. There's no like electrical crafting thing, is there? Miscellaneous? I can cut up tires. Tire pieces? Metalworking. How do I make armor? Tailoring? Should I be doing tailoring? Like, I probably should, to be honest. That's a whole nother mess. Most of it just looks like I'm ripping up burlap stuff, calling it good. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night here. This has been fun. I got a lot of progress done, I feel like, and hopefully we'll be able to expand upon this in the near future. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night.